it's from. If you understand Civil War shit at all, U.S. Civil
Oh
War.
boy,
Nobody
why are you
understands.
oboing now?
I'm always let's be real.
Don't worry, you won't understand the context.
Okay.
No. Anyways.
Max, send it to me, but like,
Oh, boy.
I'm pretty sure I won't get the
Oh, boy.
context fully.
Actually, just come over here, Joe.
Fine.
No, stay apart.
We lost one. Oh, never mind.
Stay relatively decently apart, because otherwise microphones are just gonna pick up on each other.
Joe's tied into his computer, so we're good.
Okay, so just make sure to mute yourself then, or something.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get feedback. That's all I don't want. Hi, Hannah.
Hi.
How are you doing? Good? Yes?
I'm tired and not feeling very good.
You're not feeling very good?
Nah. It's
shit.
just autoimmune and hormonal stuff. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Still, that's not fun. So, like, are you gonna actually be good to play tonight, or?
I'll be here. I don't know how intelligent I'll be, but that's fine because that fits in with Clover.
Okay.
So my apologies if I'm a little grumpy.
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Is there an Adam now?
I don't hear you on your end.
I just haven't said shit.
Oh, hey. There we are.
Okay, now I hear you, too.
Okay. Okay. Is everyone going to be good to go?
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet, and I'm straining to reach the light on the surface, light on the other side. I feel the pages turning, I see the candle burning down before my eyes, before my wild eyes. I feel you holding me tighter, I cannot see. When will we finally
Basically harder to get it in Canada, and it's not going to save me any money. Let's just get it from the US. I'll order it tonight. That day it goes out of stock.
Which is
Alright.
kind of shitty, to be honest. Like, that's... I do feel bad.
Sorry, I'm just gonna send everybody friend requests.
Sure. Anyways, are you guys going to be good to go?
We're as good as we can go.
Okay.
So this was a mighty clusterfuck.
Yeah, that was Fuster Cluck.
Why did I-
First our power went out, then the internet just refused to be useful,
It's
and
delayed dinner.
it was a Fuster Cluck. Anyways, so if everyone is good to go, is everyone good to go?
Yes, I didn't
Yes,
realize that
no.
was a question and not rhetorical.
Okay. Then we are going to jump into tonight's session. Last we left off, little recap for you guys. Not a huge amount got handled last session. More just preparing and getting used to the idea of working with Tura to break into the Vilmo estate, as well as covering your bases in terms of any equipment or things that you wanted to get, crossbows, daggers, so on and so forth.
That's too loud. Sorry.
Upon completion of these tasks and preparing for the day ahead, you've successfully dressed for the occasion and made your way over to the Salee estate to fulfill your request. The request made by Tura's mother, Lady Hollyshark Liege, who requested you at least make an appearance at the party, specifically wearing all of your Liege specific attire. A request that you have decided to fulfill and have made your way over to the party. And upon first entering the party, are greeted by none other than the master of the house that you are currently looking at breaking into. And that is where we will begin tonight's session.
Fantastic.
Hey, your call, not mine.
We're all gonna die.
I have been saying that since day one, and only now are you believing me. So,
No. I believed you before.
I believe you before. Sorry. So, Eleanor de Grey Vilmo. Not so much stomping his way up, and with a somewhat slight woman in tow, gruffly makes his way up to you and has expressed some distaste, specifically referring to you as pets of the Liege house. So, Gilda
I'm
Chimera.
just picturing like a Calvin Candy style, like hard zoom in when he makes his appearance. Just
You can picture whatever you would
Unchained?
like.
Leonardo DiCaprio's character.
No, stop it.
Anyways,
So, you're Alicia's new pets.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and grimace.
I'm also
With a
going to
smile?
grimace.
I'm going to rather cheerfully reply. Well, I'd hardly call us pets. I think wild animals would be a closer descriptor.
Dogs to be put down then. No matter.
I
What?
twitch.
What is your reason for being here tonight? It was supposed to be a rarefied, noble social event.
Our presence was specifically requested by the Liege family.
Of course. Need to show off that they're not going weak, I suppose.
Well, you don't have anything special for us tonight, do you?
Well, nothing for you. But, let it be known, your actions have not gone unnoticed.
Oh, good.
Not in the way you want. You make a play against me, and I'll have you all in chains before you can even enter your first fucking inn.
We've already entered several inns already, actually.
Yes, I know. As a matter of fact, I know exactly which ones you have been a part of.
Ooh.
Is stalking illegal in this country?
Well, when you own every bloody tavern, inn, and pretty much anything related. No.
I'll have to ask about that.
No,
Thank you very much. I'm very curious about the laws in your country.
it's a city, not a country. And a rotting one at that. Alesia's seen fit to that. But enough. I grow tired of your presence.
Well, since you bring it up, I'd love to hear about what House Vilmo would bring to the table.
Are you plying me for work, boy?
I'm also still just struggling and keeping my mouth fucking shut.
Only a
by
little
the way.
relentless. What? Drew?
What? I do not want, no.
Sorry, household matters?
Are you so disattached to Liege? Are they so poor of mouth that you're willing to drop them at a hat's notice? Because that would make a good story, let me tell you.
Oh, you're so quick to jump to a conclusion, my friend. I'm merely asking questions. I like to know. Get to know.
One way or another, that'll make a story.
I'm just kind of sitting there, just like, keeping mouth shut, keeping mouth shut.
Speaking of stories, tell me about yourself. If you can tell, I'm not from around. I'm not the most familiar with you.
For anybody that's noticing, panic's increasing in my face. Just like, oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, you are barely invited to a noble party and already asking for someone's story. How they gained power. This
Is that-
isn't...
Do humans not enjoy just regular conversation, telling stories?
I'll look over at Ardo and say, I'm not so sure right now. I have no experience on this, but he doesn't seem to particularly enjoy speaking in spite of him doing so vigorously.
The woman behind him, all of you have more than enough perception to take note of her kind of slightly wide-eyed, almost like this is not going the way I first imagined it sort of expression on her face.
Turn my entire attention to her.
I'm just kind of...
Hello, ma'am. You haven't introduced yourself yet. I'm Clover.
Yes, I'm Eliza de Grey Vilmo, wife to Eleanor, master of the Vilmo house.
I wanna fucking crawl into a hole and die.
I don't
Obviously,
believe I've
my character's not
made the
speaking that out loud.
acquaintance of a mouse folk before.
For note keeping, can you please spell out her name?
Elsai. De Grey and Vilmo. De Grey is exactly as it sounds. Degrey.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting a noble mouse folk. I didn't believe they existed.
Oh, no. Noble houses are not so much how mouse folk organize our structure. We base our prestige on action rather than lineage.
So you must be a great war hero, or some manner of the sort, then?
I'm well known for being very good at my job, which is why I was chosen as an ambassador for my people.
Oh, an ambassador! Oh, so they do have some prestigious people amongst your group. That's very good to know. Tell me, how is the relation with the mousefolk and the coalition currently? I've heard that you're experiencing a bit of kickback from your appearance.
It's more so that people tend to assume what they do not know. You see someone who is small and covered with more fur than the average human being, and they assume then they take on the role of a beast when, in fact, they do not.
Well, tell me, why do you, let your bodyguards speak then? Certainly this one, could use some enlightenment in your noble ways, shall we say.
So,
Sorry, above table, who the fuck is he talking to there?
Clover.
he's speaking to me. He thinks that me being an ambassador, that you're my guard.
Meanwhile, Erlin, throughout all of this, is shut the fuck up. And struggling to do so, but still panicking inside.
This is fine. Okay. Back into things. Oh,
I'm gonna
Yes,
kind
these
of glance. Arduin just kind of glance at Clover quickly to, just like what? Bodyguards.
you misunderstand. Oh, I'm
You let
sorry,
your
I didn't-
help speak?
No. Forgive me, I don't actually know the proper terminology as to what I would call you. Would I call you Master Vilmore? Mr. de Greyville? You'll forgive my ignorance, but I don't know your proper title.
Sir Alamore de Grey will suffice, or Master Vilmo.
Master Vilmo, these are not my bodyguards, they are my compatriots.
You're
they were
friends
somewhat-
with such.
They were somewhat assigned to me by the captain of the guard.
I'm going to interrupt. I'm surprised your sister didn't tell you about this. So,
What?
Sister?
Elizabeth.
My daughter, you
Yes.
imbecile. My daughter.
Sorry, you had. Yeah, I was under the impression from you that that was a sister.
No. I got the notes, my dude. She's his daughter.
Okay. Okay, can I redo that? Because I actually had it in my notes. That way.
Mm, I'll forgive it this once, but
All right.
Sentence still stands, but change the word to sister to daughter.
yeah.
That's the way I would do it.
I didn't tell you about us.
My daughter has informed me of many of your exploits.
Then that's a key detail.
I was
Yeah.
under the impression that you were simply, hired help.
I guess in the basest, most crass form of saying things, you could say that that is how things started.
Hired, yes. Help would probably be the wrong word.
Well, I can see you need some help.
Oh, and may I pay compliments to your daughter? She's a very lovely, calm, well-spoken young lady.
Oh, she is the pride of Vilmo currently. Much better than my son, let me tell you that. But they both have their uses. Nonetheless, Elizabeth says you do good work, so at the very least, despite your appearances, you may well hear from me. I want to see where you stand, whether you stand with Liege or not.
I stand with my clansman, Master de Greyville.
Obviously.
We're
But
not
everyone.
looking to step on anyone's toes here, so no. So I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea here.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
not here
we
to
are doing a
participate in
job.
politics then.
We're here doing a job, and the job we're currently doing is working for the House Liege. I would see no cause for concern nor reason for us to be enemies at this
Oh.
moment.
Oh, excellent. Oh, that's phenomenal.
I just want to make sure that there's no misunderstandings.
Always.
If you'll forgive me, Master Vilmo, we were actually just on our way to talk to Lady Elige, so she knows that we complied with her request to come and visit here. If you'll grant us our leave, then we'd like to be on our way.
Yes, your leave is granted. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
You as
Have a
well,
good
sir.
Sour
I'm
Note.
sure the drink will flow freely and hopefully tastily.
Doesn't even respond to that, just turns and starts making his way towards another couple that has recently arrived.
I'm gonna like let out like a big sigh, like.
At this moment, you may see that Erland has ceased his shaking as he has had a stroke. A kid, but still.
You kid.
Not by much. All right. Anyone who's looking for Lady Holly Sharp, if you can make a perception check, please. Jojo, do you have dice?
Oh boy.
You might want to go get those.
Oh, well, that's not great.
It's probably better than what I got.
Oh, I need to roll? Sorry?
11.
Yes. Anyone who's looking for Lady Holly Sharp, if you could roll a perception check. Pretty please.
Yeah, I got a 6.
I'm
Yeah.
setting up my dice.
Nerves, all that pent up kind of like.
And the fact that I'm currently focused on one single thought at the moment. Fucking wanker.
Okay, sorry, it was perception, yes?
Yes.
5.
Wow, boy, girls.
Okay.
And that's a +2 as well. I rolled a 3.
I rolled a
God,
4 with a
I rolled
+2, so we're
down
doing
for
great.
Okay.
Fantastic.
All of you start looking around and nothing. There's not too many people here, and it's fairly easy to go from one to one to one, but you're just like, okay, she's not here.
Or can we roll for looking for Lady Kriya?
No.
Seeing where she is, her mom might be.
No, actually, because instead, another small group of nobles take note of your searching and makes their way over there. A male human, 60s kind of graying hair that on his arm is a not a mirror image of Elsia, but fairly close. Same kind of styling, same kind of clothing. It seems a lot of the noble ladies tend to follow similar fashion trends.
Obviously.
Makes his way up. Yes, you appear to be looking for someone, yes? Penladder, Manny, at your service. Who might I direct you towards? The kitchen?
I lean. Oh, I lean. Hold on.
Erland almost.
I lean down over to Clover and I whisper, "I should keep mouth shut still, right?"
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
come
just
now.
look.
Help
I
usually
stand
goes
and
in the back door, but I'm sure first night on the job, it's okay.
No, sir, we're here under the request of Lady Holly Sharp O'Liege. Do you know
Holy
where...
shit!
Yeah, do you know where she may be, or Lady Kriya, just so that we may go and wish our best to them?
The Elige House has taken... Oh, you must be that ragtag group of adventurers that I've heard a couple of stories about. Oh,
That's certainly
yes.
better than the last description of us.
Well, I didn't quite expect you to have lined yourself with House Leash, but, well, they must truly be desperate to bring on a group of such as yourselves. I mean, truly, are they just siding with the beastum? Look at you all. Brenna,
Sir?
just take a look at these.
Who might you be, sir?
I believe I introduced myself, but you may refer to me as Penladder, Master of House Manny.
I'm just writing that down.
I'm just having another stroke as I hold the words in.
M-A-N-I?
Maenie. Manny.
Yeah, I wrote it down like a million pages ago. So.
No worries.
Oh, lovely to make your acquaintance, sir.
Well, of course it is. First meeting House Vilmo, then House Manny. What a lucky son. What a lucky, lucky group of people.
Certainly.
I would say so. You seem to have had quite a bit of luck so far.
Tell me, do you actually find yourself agreeing with House Alicia's methods, or have you simply been hired?
We've had no cause for conflict.
Just paid in gold, then. Excellent. Well, the Elige usually show up a little bit late. It's fashionable, shall we say.
I'm just kind of like very quietly just humming to myself and just putting on a good smile.
Is it a normal human custom to arrive late?
Well, only if you're fashionable, of course. And the Elige House, well, they are despicable, are not unfashionable.
Despicable is a rather strong word.
Well, have you seen what they're doing to our fair city? I mean, really, you're their allies.
We're all
We have been in the city
coalition
for 1
races,
week, sir.
Hired help often has deeper implications. She wants to show you off. Obviously, you're wearing their colors, their tailored outfits.
Well, as you can understand, most clothing would have to be tailored for my size.
Very fascinating. Well, they'll be here soon enough. Have yourselves, I dare say, an interesting evening.
I will
It has
reach out
been
to shake
so
his
far.
hand and say, "Oh, thank you, sir. This has been very insightful."
I'm just gonna give.
He
you know,
glances
one
at
of
the
the,
hand and gives you a look that is reminiscent to the kind of look that a billionaire would often give a homeless person.
I'm just gonna bow. You know the thing where you put your hand like in front of your waist and then bow? That thing?
Hmm.
That one of those.
Okay. But at least one has manners. He just takes his wife and turns on tail.
To you as well, sir.
I give a head nod and let out a breath. I'm not
So,
gonna like it here.
Erland, I'm not sure I've actually been around enough humans to know this, but are all of you a
Yes.
of wankers?
Yes.
You didn't have to think about that for very long, did you?
No.
Anyone who wants to, roll a perception check.
Let's see if this goes better.
Okay,
Yes.
better. 16.
Rolling.
21.
Better. 13.
Okay. Anyone who rolled about a 10,
Mm-hmm.
you at the bare minimum do notice that a lot of the musicians, hired help, servants, etc., you do garner interesting looks. Some
From
people
the
are
musicians and the help?
from everyone who's not a noble, and even the nobles
Ah.
give you a small glance, although usually confusion, some distest, some outright just glaring in your direction.
Alright, let's get off the middle of the floor. We're drawing too much attention.
Yes, I don't like holding my tongue. It is very
Ah.
difficult.
Shall we find food somewhere and hunker down?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Fairly easy to do. There is a number of tables and open areas to sit. So you can find yourself a little sitting area off to the edge of the kind of open social area.
Let me hide.
Anyone seen Tara yet? Anyone seen Tara yet?
No, I doubt we'll be seeing.
Oh, this is
Tara
her house.
Yes, but I'm sure she is otherwise engaged.
Fair enough.
We
Oh,
may
shit.
see Lady Kriya, though.
Wow. That sucks.
One of
Oh,
the
no, actually,
servants
real
does.
real world shit. Never mind.
One of the servants
Okay, my
eventually
bad.
does kind of make their way over. Just, are you here as for?
Guests?
Oh.
For what?
My apologies. Can I get you anything? We have champagne. We have light fruit punch. There is a measure of snacks, both heavier and lighter.
Is there any ale?
This kind of like confused blinking.
I guess not. All right. Alcohol, please.
Light snacks,
rather
if you
broad.
would.
Light snack. Okay. Would you like a some sort of wine? Would you prefer a stouter drink? What?
Oh, wine would be fine.
I'm kind of the kind of like T pose with your hands. It's just up to the mouth with hashtag concern. That face with the skull.
I'll-
Anyway, it's like
I'll bring you something.
stiff drink.
Stiff.
Nothing
All right.
for me,
I can do that.
if you would.
Very well. Immediately
I'm gonna
makes
glance
their
at
way
both
off.
of them and say, we need to keep our heads about us for multiple reasons this evening.
Just need to be a little bit looser.
One glass will be just fine.
As you're sitting, you do take notice of how a lot of the nobles, some glance in your directions, even sitting, everyone takes note, and it's mostly simply because you are the only non-humans who aren't on the servant staff.
Yay!
Hey, pardon me.
I think he's not talking about you.
I know.
Although you no, actually, Erland would garner the least number of looks, actually, by far.
And yet he's probably the one stressing the most.
Yes,
Likely.
straight up. I am stressing. Massive stress induced.
Eventually, one or two more nobles do make their way over, if only just to give rough introductions. You do meet one of the sons of House Cannith, who basically just comes over and just goes, "Hello, House Cannith? You're the Elige group, I assume?
You assume correctly.
Right. Tell me, do you have much involvement with House Elige, or is this a paid gig?"
We've only
You
recently
venture.
been
I
involved
will-
with them.
I will answer that question if you answer why everyone is asking us this.
Well, it's very simple. Nobody likes unchecked variables, you know?
That's a fair that's a fair thing.
You're a variable, so, I mean... Plus, frankly speaking, you don't really look like you belong here. Like, just...
We more work for Captain Alden than we do for Lady Holly's shop, before being
Oh!
honest.
Oh, you work for Alden!
Yes.
We kind of work for both at this
Oh.
point.
So, well, which are you involved with more? Because that's more important. Are you with the Elige, or are you with Captain Alden?
It is too early in the history of our employment for us to answer that question accurately.
been a bit of a mixed bag. Sometimes a little difficult to tell which things are just the family as a whole.
Right. Well, okay. Listen, I don't really care that you're not human, because frankly, I just am interested why you're here, but, well, frankly speaking, we just want to make sure you're not going to fuck with anything, because, you know, we got an image, and...
We'll be on our best behavior, don't you worry.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Alright, well, if you need magic items, just hit House Cannon. I'm always happy to take out-of-town coin.
Oh, that's very
I-
good to know. Thank you.
Question,
Very
have
pleasant,
you been to any shops run by them at all, Drew?
Looking at the sigil, which is a very intricate arcane rune, which, Erland, if you would like to roll an arcane check.
Yes, please. Play nice, you bitch.
How bad?
I rolled a 5, so that's 11.
Ooh.
Wow, that's actually still not horrible.
My plus is great.
Actually, to be honest, that does give you at least the barest inkling of you. It takes you a second, but
I thought you loved me, ho.
It does take you a second, but eventually you kind of deconstruct it. It's the main 4 elements, kind of intertwined and crammed together into this kind of ornate, runic-looking symbol. Very interesting for you to see. You doubt the majority of people have any understanding of exactly what it is.
Saying the name sounds familiar. Are they one of the shops that we frequent, or?
House Cannith, you've heard them from at least 2 different places. First would be the Keep, the Aslanti Keep. Almost all of the materials there, all of the crates and everything. And the second would be, there was a number of House Cannith sigils. Actually, you know what? Before I say that, roll a history check, anyone except for Erland, because, well, fuck you, Erland.
Alright,
Aw.
history... That's 15.
15?
15.
Not
Hannah?
20 plus 1.
Okay, all of you immediately start to remember, you did see House Cannith sigils back in the evil lair that you encountered.
Mm.
Oh.
Know it.
Also, how do you spell sigil?
Sigil?
It's got a D in there.
Signal. Or,
What?
no, sorry, sigil.
Sigil. S-I-G-A-L.
Okay.
Don't ask me.
I wasn't asking.
Sorry, I thought you said
I'm like, why-
signal for a second there.
And then you start throwing NAL at me. I'm like, what? That can't be right.
Um,
Ugh.
I'm. Oh.
Right, well, before anyone notices, I'm gonna leave. Have yourselves a night.
Have a good
You
evening
also.
yourself, sir.
Pleasant evening.
As he's leaving, he kind of walks back towards where the more of the entrance area. You do see a familiar white dress.
And before we go up to that white dress, I'm going to say to Erland, in their defense, most nobles are wankers in general.
Oh, I know. Remember, traveling troupe, we serve all sorts.
Yeah, you should really tell me this stuff because I have no idea.
That's why I've kept my mouth shut. It's
Yeah,
better
and
that
then
way.
you leave me to talk, and I'm not paying. for
Well,
it.
if I open my mouth, everything's gonna go to shit. That's how I've
That's a
survived.
good point.
Lady Holly Sharp Elige, guards in tow, flanking her, makes her way towards the party. It's slow, it's measured, it's graceful. No hurry, and absolutely no care is given to how long it takes her to arrive. Upon first entering, the guards don't even give her a second glance before making space for her to enter into this social area. Every single noble, as if on cue, starts to make their way towards, almost forming a sort of line to greet and or express their gratitude that she arrived. You see
I
Kriya
guess
in tow.
I guess we get in line then.
Oh, let's just wait. Erland, what's the time?
I immediately rattle off the time there.
All right, you guys entered the party at about 5. Fashionable Light would put it at about 45 minutes. So it would be probably around 5:46 or so.
We got a few hours to kill.
Got it. Just everyone start keeping an eye out for an easy out.
Well, how about we take a quick leisurely look-see as to how people react to the Elish family.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll a insight check.
Not bad. 15.
17 plus 4 is 21. 21!
Erland? Are you not not even bothering with this one?
Natural fucking 20.
Jesus, 2 in a night.
Not for me though.
Damn.
Well, I've
Okay.
only got the one.
No, Adam's only
Yeah,
got
but
the
I
one.
got
So-
one here.
All right.
So-
That totals a 24 for me.
Okay. So, Ardwin, for the most part, it's glad handing, some rolled eyes, a little bit of maybe not
The
disdain,
usuals.
but just the usual, like, oh, they think this is Erland and Clover.
Mm-hmm.
There is a shit ton of underlying hostility and just so much two-faced going on in these interactions. It is... Both of you feel a little sick.
We're in a viper pit.
That is an apt description. Every single person, without fail, is able to put on their Sunday best smile, the most innocent, glamorous, shake hands with House Elige, glad hand, and otherwise just sing their praises. And the moment their eyes are off them, it's like total switch. Especially in the case of the Vilmo house, the Manny house, and a little bit of House Kenneth. The rest of the houses, it's more or less just business as usual, put on the smile, and then back to normal.
Am I noticing Erland and Clover noticing this?
Probably. Roll an insight check.
You're at the same time they're noticing this, you're also noticing things. It's just the level at which you guys are taking in.
Yeah, it's
As wa-
simultaneous.
Yeah. As one last note, though, Erland, you
Yes.
specifically do notice a level of hostility from House Vilmo that you kind of equate. You've been in the wild. You equate it to the expression of a hungry wolf looking at a gimp deer.
It's bloodlust.
Not quite bloodlust, but it's just one step down from that. Think more power lust.
So,
Raw ambition might be the word you're looking for.
That's actually the exact word that I was looking for.
So the house we're in right now is raw ambition, bloodlusting towards the Elige house.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Like psychopathic power
fucked.
boners.
Specifically more from Alinor, seeing as, Elysia is more or
Yeah,
less
he's just like straight up psycho power boner.
a little bit, yeah.
I'm going to kind of
Cool. I want out of here.
lean into and say to Clover and Erland, would you believe me if I told you that this is what my brother's trying to get for our own family?
I hate this so much.
Well, I hope to God that Lady Hollyshop didn't bring us here to teach anyone any manners, otherwise we might have a waiting list of our own.
Eventually, it takes a long time. We're talking 30 or so minutes for the line to finally dwindle down, and for
Did I ever get my fucking drink?
oh yeah, no, you got your in
Okay,
that
good.
time. The time that it took for her for the conversation with the son of House Cannith, the entrance and subsequent lineup basically for House Elige, you have received your drinks and your snacks, been asked at least twice if you would like refills or extra little snippets.
Refill, please.
Roll a Constitution check.
Oh, great. So that's a safe, or
Constitution saving throw, yep.
uh?
For fuck's sake.
I mean, it doesn't matter anything because I don't have proficiency in save. So 2 drinks in, and I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Oh no!
2 glasses of whatever hard liquor, and that's not a big glass. Looks like I'm a lightweight. Turns out a slap 10 for a con is awful.
Well,
Hooray.
okay. In your defense, it's you asked for a stiff drink,
I
and
did.
they don't fuck around with nobles.
I
When
was thinking
nobles
like an
ask-
Irish whiskey.
When nobles ask for a stiff drink, they ain't getting the pussy shit.
I was thinking like Irish whiskey, not like fucking 100 proof moonshiner.
So, 2 things. First, I'm not a big fan of standard intoxication rules. I think that the idea of exhaustion is fucking stupid. So,
Oh, is that the standard intoxication? Jesus.
generally, yeah. So instead,
Wow.
we are going to be trying a little something different, okay?
Just debuff his acrobatics or something.
So,
Yeah, fucking 6 levels exhaustion kills you.
yeah, it's fucking bullshit. So, being that you are not moderately intoxicated, but at a tipsy level of intoxication, just kind of almost at the gap,
I'm loose.
you do get advantage on strength checks,
Hooray! My strength is awful.
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
That's okay.
Except we're breaking into a house, but go on.
I'll be fine.
So just know that for the next hour, and if you continue to consume every drink after, you will have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Within the next hour?
Within the
or
next
if
hour that those effects take place.
Okay.
It would be really fucking. You're not drunk yet. You are teetering on the edge. This is basically level 1. Level 5 is blackout. Level 1 is where you're starting right now. Okay?
I'm gonna get to 5 drink Amy.
Oh no.
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 Sorry, I had to make a reference.
So, as
Also, Jojo, you are allowed to speak above table a tiny bit.
I know. I'm keeping myself silent because the memes are better in the group chat. I'm sorry.
Fair.
So, eventually, Kriya does kind of catch your eye. She is not being subtle about this, so this is not a roll you have to make. It is very much, by the time you see her, it is very much a wide-eyed kind of ass over here sort of look.
Great.
And we're
Okay.
going.
And we're going immediately.
Yeah. All right, we're going.
I hate to say it, but that's a very accurate description of exactly what you would sound like.
That's why I didn't mute my fucking self.
All right, making your way up, you do see that Lady Hollysharp is still. There are about 2 or 3 people away from the end of the line. She
Good,
does
but-
kind of
Let's talk to Kriya, not her.
make your way over to Kriya. Kriya just kind of looks at you. Glad to see you, but well, get in line. Kind of motioning behind her.
I'm just moving to where she fucking point. Go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll just say to her, we were waiting. We didn't want to interrupt anyone else.
That is fair. Now, as far as the last feel is just
Anything we should know
she just
that we don't
holds
need
up a
already?
finger as her mother.
Me and Erland are already in line. I'm just putting this.
Yep, 100%. We're already in line.
As her
I'm
mother
I know,
moves
I'm
to the
talking to her.
moves to the next person in line, who is Ravenor, House Ravenor. Gruff, shorter fellow. Not the nicest clothing. It is definitely a bit more function. The sleeves kind of rolled up. Very well put together, though. The arms that are showing, these forearms are basically like fucking Hercules.
Cool.
Very clearly a man who knows his way around.
Bro lifts.
Yeah. Which makes sense. As soon as you start to hear Lady Hollysharp begin to introduce and talk to House Ravenor, asking questions about how the weapon production is going, how the bowers are going, how's fletching, do they need any more more materials for the work on siege weapons and things like that. Very quickly you kind of pick up, House Ravenor, weapons, bulging forearms, got it.
Maybe he's less of a dick.
You've
That
got
was a
proficiency.
We'll have to find
You've got a proficiency in hearing,
Yeah.
so I won't make you roll for this. Anyone else who wants to try and hear, go for it. Roll a just normal perception check.
I
I'm
would
just-
like to eavesdrop.
Okay.
I'm
Do me one
not
favor
drinking
though.
anymore.
Okay. Just do me one favor. Roll a stealth check.
I'm not.
Wow, huh?
No, not you, Max.
Eavesdropping.
Clover. Or are you attempting to eavesdrop as well?
Oh,
I am
fuck,
not.
with that. Can I just use the roll that I rolled for originally stealth?
Sure.
That's 17 plus 3. Fuck, that's 20.
Okay, so you're stealthy, but I still need you to roll a perception check.
While he's doing that, can you math for me? Because my brain is dead.
20. That's a 20 with a 4. What was my insight again? Oh yeah, plus 3, 23. Fuck.
This is the most we've ever seen. Let's see this shit. What the fuck?
I pulled the horse bag because it was rolling well for me last week.
Oh, so you believe us now?
Yeah. There are good dice and there are bad dice.
Well, after
One of
how
us.
badly the bat
One
bag
of
fucked
us.
me last week, I'm not taking chances right now.
Yeah,
He's one of us now.
it started.
The collection
No,
of
as in,
rocks.
All right.
Stats is a bit more meta. All my other bags have rolled pretty damn well equal.
All right, so
Dog bag,
both of
dragon
you.
bag,
All right,
wolf
all right.
bag,
Bring it
all
in,
have
bring it in.
rolled the
We still
same.
got a lot to do. All right, so
My
the both
stealth
of
was a total 21.
okay, so the both of you. He's not the pretentious level of Vilmo or Manny, but he does. As soon as she starts to mention, and these are my allies, I've recently come into contact with. They helped broker the potential peace treaty between the triads. Immediately, you just kind of hear. Oh, so you're making peace with the beast now? Oh, how lovely of ya. I suppose you just want to drive me out of fucking business, is it? Immediately, as soon as he finishes, there's kind of a flash across Holly Sharp's kind of expression, and he immediately shakes his head. My apologies, but you must understand, war is good for business. And your husband, your late husband, was very good for the war front. If you want to keep Ravenor in your house, in your playpen, so to speak, you should consider keeping that going. Might even help keep the humans well armed and keep everyone from disaster. Kind of a mutual, silent glare at each other before finally, it's in consideration. Please enjoy the rest of the festivities. You as well, lady. Gives a deep bow and then makes his way away. The rest of the two minor noble houses are... both of them are a little timid by comparison. Don't have quite the stature or the social prowess of a large noble house. And they're fairly forgettable. As soon as it's done, Lady Holly Sharp immediately turns to you. Well, I'm glad you made it. Would have preferred if you had stood with us from the beginning, but I can understand, and you've obviously talked to a few of the noble houses already, so they at least know that you're here and that you're part of the House of Liege, which is all that I needed tonight.
Didn't want to step in on any toes, is all.
Yeah, my apologies. We don't really know etiquette for these sort of things.
No, it's quite alright. That is... I should not have assumed.
Oh,
No.
don't worry too much.
Oh, believe me, I'm not worried. Now, at least stay for another, shall we say, half to a full hour, that
Of
is.
course.
And after that, feel free, you have my permission to abscond for the evening.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, lady. I have a question.
Please
If-
make it quick,
if
I
I
have a
may.
lot of people to talk to.
I'm wondering why the nobles would be so openly hostile towards us and then friendly towards your face when we're obviously affiliated.
Well, how to say, not everyone is accommodating of non-humans.
Also,
put it
why do they
frank.
all want to kill you?
They don't want to kill me, they want my
I think
position.
they just want her power.
Believe me, if they wanted me dead, they would have a much harder time doing it, but no, political power games are much easier for people to work around.
Hmm.
My late husband rallied the masses around himself, and it's been hard to continue the trend when you don't necessarily share the same ideals, let's say.
Well, I greatly appreciate your candor, lady. Like, it makes things much easier. So, thank you.
I'm sure it does. And I'm sure those uniforms have at least helped placate the populace. Although the populace was never the problem to start with, so.
We did still get mistaken for the help, but that's fine.
That will help. That will happen a few times. They're not used to non-humans entering this, shall we say, social circle.
I'm not
It's
entirely sure
perfectly
that
alright.
everyone will always have the luxury of being that particular.
Well, my late husband saw to it that they did. So, for the time being, we have to play to that.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Well, if there's anything else that you would like us to assist you with this evening before we make our way, please do just tell us.
Actually, there is one thing. Immediately, she kind of turns and just beckons for you all to follow.
Alright, following we shall be.
Following like a good little puppy dog.
I am mentally taking note of the pet reference from Alinor.
Strangely
Oh,
enough, she
wild
does
dog.
actually make a beeline towards the Eleanor de Grey Vilmo, eventually stopping in front of him. This time the conversation is interesting. Anyone who would like to roll insight checks, for the most part, it
Fuck
sounds like they're just being cordial with one another, just talking about strange, mundane things, how the records are doing, whether or not the courts are going to continue in their current sessions, and other political, relatively, let's say, minute or otherwise unneeded things. What did you all roll for your insight?
Oh, I forgot
19.
to roll.
I forgot to roll. Congratulations.
19.
15.
That's right, bitch. Alright. It was. What
Is
was
it?
it?
Is it
Sorry,
over a
insight?
17?
Yes.
Okay. All of you do kind of understand, though, that intermixed,
21.
she continually refers back to you as not just help or workers, but as allies.
So we are separate parties and not. Getting
She's
fucked.
making
Yeah.
it very clear that you are allied with House Elige. And a lot of it, as she goes from Vilmo and then leads you over to House, pretty much every major noble house over the course of the next hour, makes it very clear to almost every major noble house, Manny, Cannith, Ravenor, Vilmo, even Celine, as not Tura, but her mother, I do believe, is making yes, it's her mother, is making an appearance. Every single one, it's the same sort of conversation. Not really talking about anything important, but just reinforcing again and again that you're with House Elige. Oftentimes, more or less hinting that they are to treat you with the same measure of respect. Once that is done, however, about an hour later, she does dismiss you. Not so much with a word, but just kind of a glance and then a kind of hand motion, just, you're good to go.
It's like, all right, good.
And,
And meanwhile, I'm kind of
before
doing
we,
the mouthing of
before
the like,
we,
get the
depart,
fuck out of here.
as we're kind of bowing, as we're about to leave, I will, after I bow, say to her, "Hey, Holly Shop, if I might offer one insight."
She just kind of holds up her hand briefly. Yes, just give me one moment. Yes. Turns back to you. Yes.
It is my experience that the war does little else than sap strength. It does not build any strength. Even as materials are concerned, it only depletes them. There is no saving grace in that condition.
I appreciate the insight. But rest assured, I am serious about the peace talks. War is not my end game.
Just so as far as it concerns both yourself and your allies.
If only my allies were so easily swayed. Have a good
Have
night.
a good night, my lady.
Gonna
You as
give
well.
her a nice, real deep bow.
I join in a flourishing bow.
Kind of a standard, proper bow.
Kree emotions and kind of leads you away. Once you're in a more secluded corner, you do see her. Well,
That bad.
Zavin, substantially better than I originally anticipated, but I also feels like substantially worse, if that makes any sense.
I wish to throw up.
Possibly.
I'm
Enlighten us.
nauseous and I can't breathe, so I get it.
Yes, I suppose.
I don't. I
suppose-
personally don't like noble gatherings on the best of times, and much less so when so much is at stake.
This is
I was
my
telling
first noble
these two.
gathering. Why do you do them if they're so stressful?
Because money.
I was telling
not
these
wrong.
two that my own older brother wants this for my family, and I can hardly see why.
There are, shall we say,
Benefits?
always benefits. There are always benefits. Simply speaking, we can make a massive difference. I know my mother has many faces, but she wants to pursue the peace talks. And while she must put on a face of uncaring and otherwise, that is more to keep allies than anything else. You can probably tell it's not a... Well, peace is a taboo subject around here.
Well,
I noticed people like to hate.
People love to hate. We are trying to change that. But... anyways. I'm sure you would like to get out of here as soon as possible. And unfortunately, I cannot follow you. So, you are free to go. Do feel free to not step on anyone's toes on your way out.
We will absolutely be sure to not do that
I meant physically,
good.
not metaphorically.
either.
Excellent. You have yourselves an excellent night. I have my family to look after.
Good luck.
I don't need luck, but I appreciate it. Good night, Gilded Chimera.
Good night.
you good, Joe?
Alright. So currently, it is about 8 o'clock. Specifically, it is 7:58:16.
Keen Mind only does hours.
I don't care. I do it out of spite, motherfucker.
That's fair. I just want to let you know.
So, I do believe you have about an hour or so before you said you were going to meet up. Was it 9 or 10 that you said you were going to meet up with?
9.
9. So you have about an hour to get over to House Vilmo. Which, you figure you did your timing about right, given the sake that the party, even though it's been going on for the better part of 3 hours, it really only appears to be getting started now. Almost like everyone was waiting for House of Liege before festivities could get fully underway.
Doge declares.
All right. So, you guys making
Off
your
we
way
go
out?
to get changed into our super fun
Yeah,
gardener.
let's
/
try and
footwear
find a
outfits.
fucking side door to get out.
Okay.
No,
Go-
I want to walk right out the front fucking door.
Yeah, okay. Yes, walk out the front door.
We belong here. We can use the front entrance.
All right.
Alright,
And
okay.
it's better to be seen leaving.
Yes.
All right. There is one person who does seem to be waiting by the door.
Fuck.
Alden.
And there are.
Captain Alden. Pristine uniform, by the way. A lot more garnish than his usual drab, and definitely more fitting of a captain rank.
Yeah.
Various medals have been pinned to his jacket as well. Very clearly good at his job, or at least that's the attire. What the attire would tell you.
Ah, Captain, good to see you.
didn't expect to see you here. Welcome, Gilded Chimera.
Yes.
We were
Yeah.
told
Mother
to
asked
be
us to
here.
come
It's
by.
good to see you.
Yes, it's been a little while. I do understand. I do hope that Kriya has been good to you.
Oh, of course.
Of course, well, I'm sure she's been putting you to good use. Now that being said, there's plenty of work for you with me, so just make sure that you don't tie yourself to her too much. She rarely has the interesting jobs that I do, and I'm sure 700 gold would be a lot nicer than whatever she's paying you.
Nervous now. Nervous laugh. Nervous laugh. Ha ha ha. Yes, of course.
Excellent, excellent. You're not leaving yet, are you?
We are
Stepping out.
I'm afraid our welcome has been worn out.
We're not quite equipped for this sort of occasion, so we don't want to really socially intrude.
Right, yes, of course. I suppose your diplomatic stature and, well... Actually, I'm not really sure what you are, Ardwin, but, nonetheless. Next time we will...
A friend to the city.
Friend of the city, I like that. Well, I am captain of the guard of this city, so technically that makes us friends. Excellent. Anyways,
Polite smile from me
Oh,
with a
I'm so
tiny spell of indignation.
I heard that.
What, the thump of Drew's very heavy metal dice being rolled?
Yes.
well, anyways, you have yourselves a great evening. We'll have one here, no doubt.
Indeed.
Good night, Gilded Chimera.
I'll talk to you.
Good night
Another
to you
time.
as well.
Good night.
All right. Making your way out the front door, no one stops you. Not even the guards.
Nope.
Less concerned with keeping people from leaving and more concerned with making sure people can't enter. So, what would you like to do?
Throw up.
Go the long way around the camp and come in kind of the backside.
Yeah. Like very obviously, we are going towards the encampment. Yes.
Okay.
But
Going
like the other
home.
side that we slight circuitous.
Okay. Easily done. Nobody's really paying attention, honestly, so you're good.
Actually, can we roll an insight check to make sure we're not being followed after Dickbag out?
Wouldn't be an insight check, it would be a perception check, and go for it.
Can I listen to see if anyone is following?
Go ahead and
I'm
roll an
not.
insight check or a perception check with advantage.
I am not going to roll.
After Alinor's behavior, I'm not convinced that he doesn't have someone tailing us.
18 total.
All right, what am I? You said perception or insight?
Perception.
Perception. That would be 17.
Okay. As far as you can tell, nobody is following you.
As far as we can tell.
I fucking hate you.
Why?
This is just a
Weasel
DM
wording like
speak.
that.
That's the point.
That's classic DM wording.
It's no fun if he's not doing the thing.
Weasel wording?
It's no fun if he's not doing the thing. You mean DMing? Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, you know.
I was just about to
Surprise,
comment on
I'm
that
new.
exact thing.
All right. So,
I'm getting changed into my little gardener's outfit.
okay.
Secretly.
I'm standing there like I
Secretly.
know what's going to happen, and I feel like people definitely have told me what's going on.
All right.
Feel free to roll an insight check.
I'm going to just.
You all get on your
I'm
uniforms.
gonna roll deception. Hold on.
Are
real
you
quick.
doing anything to hide the fact that you are wearing these uniforms leaving the encampment, or...
Oh
I did-
yeah, for sure.
I'm going to take
100%.
like the main outer jacket off and just kind of like tuck it in my arms.
Okay. And this is very important. What are you all bringing with you?
I'm just bringing my dagger, and I'm keeping my my kind of like special armor on underneath.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's move this. Favor, no. Let's keep. I'm going to. I'll take a picture of what I'm bringing, Drew.
Okay.
Other than like straight up clothing. Yep. No. Move to middle column. Move to right column. And move to right column. And fuck yeah, I'll bring all my coins. Why not?
Okay.
Pin here like that. Okay, here is what I am bringing.
Okay.
Besides, well,
I'm looking at Facebook. Is that Facebook or Discord?
It'll be Facebook because that's how I'm gonna take a fake picture.
Okay.
And I'll send it in DM or PM. Bam.
By the way, Erland, are you still wearing that dueling saber?
Nope. I mentioned that last time. I
Okay.
am not wearing the dueling saber at this
Okay.
event.
Okay.
This has
Yeah,
been
well
established.
done.
Also, Hannah, what was your
Insight.
yeah, because my deception
Okay.
was 15 plus. Oh, where's my deception? Oh, 15 plus 1, so 16.
Okay.
I got 19 plus 4, so 23.
You totally, definitely, 100% see the fact that I know I'm supposed to open a door, and yay, that's about it.
Sorry, I'm confused. What are we talking about?
Erland doesn't know the plan.
Oh Christ!
He knows
You
he's.
don't know the plan.
He knows the
We've
plan.
gone over this.
What he is trying to say is he understands the what you guys are about to do. He doesn't understand exactly how you're going to do it, and more importantly, he is very, very, very sure that he does not know how he's going to bust through that arcane lock door.
Uh-huh.
Look, all you need to do.
No,
is-
know
sorry.
You don't.
He does. You don't know shit.
Oh, I
This
thought
is-
you were voicing
nope,
your
this
concern
is-
here.
No?
We did a
Contesting
insight
roll.
and deception thing. PV.
You missed
It's
that,
close
didn't
to
you?
PV. Yeah, she rolled a higher insight than my deception.
What was your deception?
Mine was a 16. She rolled 19 plus.
Okay. I mean, for the sake of simplicity, Arduin, if you want to roll an insight check, go for it.
Beat a 16.
You need to beat a 16.
Fuck, 15.
Haha! I win.
You know nothing.
My name is not Jon Snow.
Oh boy.
Hey, no one is questioning here the famed pathologist who discovered how to keep cholera out of the water line.
I'm gonna pretend that that wasn't intentional.
Hey, Hannah, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you stop being smart?
No.
Wait,
Lol.
Adam, do you not get that?
No!
Oh,
The Academy has awarded you all one singular yike.
Lol.
lol.
All right, I'm just
Yeah, but how
gonna.
do I convert my yikes to fucks to give? Because I'm all out of
I
those.
think that's it's the exchange rate is about 0.65.
All right. So
The exchange rate is literally 1 to 0.
you guys
What's the exchange
All
rate between Yike and
need
Oof?
to roll a stealth check to make sure that you
Okay.
can leave the encampment.
Yike to oof is about like half.
If you don't roll a stealth check, I will assume that you are not doing
Oh,
anything
no.
stealthy.
I got
Oh,
a
no.
25.
I got a 4.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, what's my ad? Okay, fuck. 16.
Oh, Drew, I already know the result, so I can't change this one, but I'm gonna roll my 2 prediction dice right now because
Yeah,
I hadn't
please do.
done that last time.
No, go for it.
We have a 12 and a 19.
Okay. So
There we go. I have those in.
what? So did anyone roll a 16 or below?
Yes.
I rolled a 16 on the dot.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Erland and Ardwin. As you're making your way out, kind of, Erland, you're leading him through a back part of the tent and out towards the back area of the encampment. You kind of hear a familiar voice. Erland. It's your dad.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
So can we leave it on a
Odwin?
cliffhanger for 5 seconds? Because
Oh,
I
sure.
need to go to the bathroom.
Bio break and snack break. Go for it.
Mean
Give
bio
5
break and
minutes.
champagne break.
Champagne break.
got memory gaps too. It's fine.
I'm worried about it.
I wouldn't be. Majority of it is, you know,
I don't know. It's 5
Stress
fucking
induced?
years.
well, okay. So 2008 to 2010, and then 2015 to 2017.
Okay.
So,
If you
Are
were
we back?
particularly stressed during that time, it makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
Hashtag
exactly
yes.
it. Okay.
I don't remember most of Hawaii.
Probably for your health, honestly.
I don't remember several years of me being sick. Forgot an entire human being. They came up to me later, knew who I was, knew a bunch of stuff, no idea who they were. Felt real bad about that one.
I've had that happen before. I still don't know what the guy's name was, but
I had that happen at work last year. I'm in the cellar dealing with wine down there. A guy comes up and says, Hannah, it's so good to see you. So you're working down here now? Yeah, I just started in the kitchen. I'm like, I have no idea who this dude is. He knew my name. He knew that, like,
that you were working here
he
for a while.
He knew, like, that I wanted to be down in this cell. Like, it was like...
Shit.
It's
know
happened
what
to
I
me with people
think.
from group projects. It's like, I can't remember. We were in a class together. It's like we were in a group project together. I'm like, fuck my
Oh.
life.
I'm like,
Okay,
you know what I think is
like
better
class
for a
we
group
could
project, though?
understand.
The one group project I had in what course was that? Was that food and industrial? Anyway, one of my science-based courses. I'm in the group and the guy's like, "Yeah, sorry, it might take me a bit to get to the meetup. I live out in Lake Country." I'm like, "Me too." He's like, "Oh, whereabouts in Lake Country?" I'm like, "Off of 8th Street and OK Center." He's like, "Me too." Yeah, he lived out of the illegal renting place that our neighbor has at the bottom of our driveway.
Nice. Yeah, that's hot.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Adam,
Hey
he
Drew,
lived
I
at
got
the
a dark song for you.
Oh, okay. I'll see about adding it to my list later. But for now,
Can I mention one more
I
thing?
feel like we're not getting this all done in one night.
we gotta continue forward. So,
No,
I
we
do
don't.
not work tomorrow.
okay, even better. Okay.
I do.
I also dealt with 90 metric tons of grapes on Thursday, so on Friday I dyed my hair red.
Nice. I'm sure it looks very
I'm-
good.
I'm working
trying
6
to
in a
piece
row.
together the exact connection there, but
All right. So, Ardwin and Erland. Erland's dad, Edveth, who is the usual guard at this time, unfortunately, did take notice of you attempting to leave the camp differently.
Did he notice me, though?
Did I say Clover?
No.
Then he did not notice you.
Okay.
Where are you guys, well, why are you leaving so strangely? What are you
we're
wearing?
off to another engagement.
Make it actually, no, that is the truth. Okay. But, like, you just, 2 on the same night, like, jeez, you guys are being run ragged. What? There's only one major social event tonight. What's the other one?
I guess you could say not a major one.
Private drinking party.
Make a deception check.
I am going to not roll,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take that fucking 19.
Okay. More than enough.
Oh yeah, bitches!
Wait, what? Say that again?
Oh yeah, so because I'm a divinationist, I roll 2 dice per day. That before I know the result of a dice roll, I can just say, "Nah, fuck you," and pick one of those d20s instead. So for today, like in game days, I mean, My rolls were a 12 and a 19. So instead of putting it to the dice gods, I decided that I just want that 19 for this roll instead.
It's a pretty powerful ability.
I can force this upon anybody, bosses included,
Something you guys have experienced before. So
once per round.
Nice.
you see Edvith kind of like
10.
no, you weren't lying. Erland was lying. So
Okay.
no, you don't have to roll on everything. Only what I tell you to. Don't worry.
Well, you didn't actually say Erling. You just said to both of us to roll deception.
No, well, no,
Anyways.
he said roll deception, but that's after I spoke. So
So
panic attack.
looks at you and just goes, "Damn, that's private drinking with nobles. That's it's a rough sort. But well,
It's a hush hush party.
oh, okay. Well, I'll let you be. I didn't see you. You didn't see me. Have a good night, son."
Good night. And
I
I
kind of give him a little just casual salute, like kind of just casual, just
and I continue on my way.
Okay. The three of
love-
you
It's such a good
make
ability.
quick work of making your way over to House Vilmo, which, after your scouting, you already know the exact location of it and everything. However, Erland... Actually, no. You rolled 9. Actually, what is your deception score? Just out of curiosity. It doesn't change the
Oh.
results of the conversation. I'm just
It would.
curious. It's a 19
deception
plus
is a +1, so it would have been
a 20.
an added 20
Okay. So,
or flat 20 if you want to call it that. I don't know. Whatever.
the three of you make your way over to Houseville.
I'm an exceptionally good liar.
You both arrive, or all three of you arrive, just outside the front gates. At this point, without much needed introduction, you hear a soft knocking. And as you look down one of the side streets, you do catch a glimpse of a figure, hooded, motioning to you.
Okay.
Do we recognize this figure?
If you get closer, you might. As it stands, make a perception check if you want.
Yeah, that's a 10.
I don't notice shit.
Perception 12.
3, 4, 4.
Might be Tura, might be Gabriel, might be Jack the Ripper. You're not sure.
Let's do it.
I'm going to walk down the alley with kind of like my hand on like the hilt of my now hidden dagger that's kind of behind my back.
Where are you? Okay, behind your back, underneath your...
Oh,
That kind of tucked into my
Okay.
vest or whatever it is that we have on.
Yes?
I never got to tell you what I was bringing my stuff before the break.
No.
Journals, money, 1 dagger.
Okay, where are you hiding the dagger?
Based on physiology, I'd say like up the back of my shirt.
Got it.
We're
Okay,
focusing on keeping the dagger hidden instead of easy access.
alright. Approaching, you do see the familiar figure. Throw back the hood. Gabriel's standing there.
Greetings and salutations.
You're real
Okay,
quiet.
We'll turn you up.
Joe, how's my volume?
You're good on my end. Yeah.
Alright.
I turned you up a bunch, so you should be fine.
Cool, because I'm trying to eliminate the background noise, that's all.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just boosted you too.
No.
You
Give me 1
boost.
second.
I'm mostly just listening to him out my real right ear.
Lol.
Oh. But greetings and salutations. Kind of a night, ain't it?
Good-
Alright.
Good evening.
Well, let's cut the chit chat. Is everybody
Awesome.
ready for all this?
I
As
think we
ready
can.
as I can be.
Okay, we'll warn you. I don't know when the family's going to be getting back, so we got to make this quick. Got this.
Quick and
Uh,
clean.
Perfect.
Last minute details. 1 second. Give me a sec to look at my notes. Jin,
Hmm.
once we get in, through the door, you're on lookout.
Gonna make it look like you're working on the gardens. It wouldn't be too hard considering the outfit.
No,
Alright.
Jin
That's
is.
me, not him.
Damn it, I forgot to
Ashwin is the
Oh well,
gardener.
my own fault.
Just so you remember, because you guys would remember your or
Ashwin
your
is the
characters would
mouse
remember.
Joe.
It was Ashwin was Clover, Jin was Erland, and I believe you went with like
Bardian.
Your brother's name?
Bardiad.
I am not gonna remember any of that.
Ball.
Call him Bard.
Remember any of it, Louisville?
All right.
All right, above table, can we just pretend we're using nicknames and just for the sake of simplicity, just use real names? Like above table, just.
Nope. 100% gotta go with the code names.
Oh, why? Well, I'm the only person who's gonna remember these probably.
No, I remember all of them.
Oh, good.
I'm terrible, but I have the key. That's why I have the memory thing. Keen mind.
I'm garbage with names.
Good.
Yeah, but we met you yesterday, so you don't
So-
have to be good with names.
Hey, I got a free pass.
Ball.
Has Leia showed up yet?
As you say, anyone whose passive perception is higher than a 23.
No one's.
Checking passive perception now.
Literally
No,
one.
it's a 17.
Okay.
13.
A second cloaked figure slides up. I am here.
Jesus.
Sorry, it's been a little
All
bit
good.
since I was allowed to have some fun. Now, are we ready?
Think so.
As we will ever be.
Cute uniform, I like that. All right, let us be off. Gabriel?
I'm just gonna let me get the door for you.
All right. And for the sake of simplicity, because it is very easy to get past the guards and into the side area, I am going to give you guys a little space to work with.
Click. Click.
Where am I looking?
Clover.
So I can't see what's
Oh,
going
that's
on
really
over there.
zoomed out. Okay.
Jojo, if you want to slide
Oh!
up next to me for roll 20, that's fine.
Okay.
Just bring a chair down. There is a map on roll 20 to the right of the city map. You should be able to see at least a small section with a colorful cast of characters currently in view.
Actually, could you send that to me? Or no?
Hmm?
Could you send that to me or no?
Well, you can enter into roll 20 if you would like.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. What's your email?
I'll just send it to you.
Facebook or Discord?
Facebook.
Okay. Everyone found the map otherwise?
Mhm.
Perfect. Lol. Sent.
Ew.
I'm gonna die.
Item received. Give me 1 second.
thankfully, there's a lovely redhead waiting in the wings if I fucking die.
Man, I can't wait to see Max play a female. I mean, what?
I mean, I think that's gonna be pretty great.
You know, when you
It's
die.
gonna be pure fucking chaos. Also, Drew, the map is loading in truly absurdly huge.
Yeah. I got upgrades, bitch. Remember when I said, hey, I bought the Roll20 subscription?
No, actually.
Well, I bought a Roll20 subscription, and with it, I get access to the 1,000 by 1,000 map.
That's big.
So is it coming out of your business expense account or what?
Let's not talk about it. Let's talk about how you guys are currently standing in front of the... What is it? North, south, east, west. The west side door. The servants' entrance of House Vilno.
Cool.
What was it dressed as
Where's the
again?
gate we came in?
You're a butler.
Thank you.
Drew,
Sorry?
where did we come in? Is it right behind us?
You came in... Yeah. If you follow the path, it would be... I apologize that I do not have an extra 50 meters of map.
Don't worry.
We'll make do.
I know,
Oh,
I'm just
God.
horrible.
Nah.
To accurately show how you guys would walk up to the house.
We're all gonna die.
You good, Jojo?
I sent you a message. Apparently, I can't get it on my phone for some strange reason.
Okay, well just
Everyone
slide
make
slide
sure
up
they're
here.
warmed up
Dude,
in
just
case
slide
we
up
need to
here.
run
It's
like
fine.
hell.
Okay.
Just slide up here. It'll be fine. I'm wearing a lapel mic, and so yeah, it'll be fine.
Joe, just take the computer.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Also, any notes that you do see, if you say anything, you are sworn to secrecy, and otherwise, if you say anything, I will personally kill you.
Do you think I'm actually gonna do that?
No, but I just have to say it as such.
Yeah, I was
do you
about to
wanna
say.
do you want to grab a chair? All right. So I do believe Clover. Erland, are you blue or red?
I was always Luke. I'm the fucking Smurf.
I'm
Right. you're
red.
blue, red, and we've got Gabriel currently sporting a nice green because that's easy to color coordinate. No, this is not what your characters look like. Don't worry. It's just for the sake. Okay. So, who's doing what?
I'm looking like I'm gardening.
Okay. Just as a generic, make a perception check and then make a deception check.
How long's this last? Let's see.
Mm,
All right,
which
perception
was her?
is 10.
Sorry, just Clover.
Okay, perception, we've got 14.
Okay.
And then deception?
Yeah.
I have a quick question there for you, Drew.
Just give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Okay. Clover, you're fairly good at blending in with the one other gardener who is there. Takes a
Good
couple
old
of short
nighttime
words just to... Well, not nighttime gardening, more just fixing. There's a lot of plants and there's a lot of, let's say, decorative pieces that need to be cleaned and or otherwise checked up. Statues and other such all over the area. So that's mostly what you're doing. Not so much gardening, but just keeping things shiny.
Okay.
Yes, Erland?
What is the ethnicity variance in this city?
Human.
Human.
I understand that, but within human.
Within human?
Yes.
Ooh, that is a... Ugh, let me just pull up the...
Like, is it all bunch of old white German people, or like
No, it
Are
is
we
not a
talking
bunch
like
of old...
melting pool?
It's a melting pool is an accurate description.
Okay. Cool.
So while we're not using the exact terminology, if you're wondering, The majority is kind of a Rashemi.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Also, I wish I would have used Arcane Recovery during our break. However, it is my fault for
I
forgetting.
can-
Therefore, we.
Since that would be... You technically didn't take a short rest, but I was under the impression that you had only used one spell slot. Are you able to recover that by using Arcane Recovery?
I'm able to recover 2 levels of spells.
How long does Arcane Recovery take? A full hour?
1 hour.
Do you need to be sitting, or can you do it during travel?
Hold on, let me scroll down to the future. Once per day after a short rest, I can recover the number of 5th or lower spell slots equal to some blah blah blah, which is essentially 2 levels of spell slots right now.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but there wasn't really a resting period. You guys were always doing something, whether it be travel or otherwise. So you haven't really taken a short rest.
Okay.
All right.
So, instead, what I will be doing is with a straightening of my tie, I turn back towards the our friends here as a completely different individual.
Okay. Would you like
I
to
am-
describe yourself?
Yes, I with a deep rumbling voice of a black man and the same skin tone. Different face entirely. I say. That's well, I don't say anything actually. But yeah. Think Morgan Freeman.
I was gonna say Keith David, sure.
There's plenty of
Motherfucking
fantastic.
Arbiter.
Lilia, to her credit, has also ditched the cloak and is now sporting a relatively similar maid's outfit.
But yeah,
she's
with that
also used an alter self ability and doesn't look the same to you guys.
Yeah.
If I might throw in a quick comment, I kind of want to see what the maid outfit looks like.
No.
Why do you deny me such things?
Did he run away?
No.
I'm just very distant and like so like actually do
Okay, that's fair. For a second there, I thought you ran away in tears.
Lol. No. It is a traditional maid garb. So not a French maid burlesque style coverings. Thank you very much.
It's not sexy maid.
It is not sexy maid. It is practical maid. It is working maid.
it.
Okay.
So, Clover will leave you for the most part out here.
After you, ma'am.
All right. Tura gestures to you, Gabriel, to open the door and enter.
And I get the door.
Okay. Upon entering,
Did I just lose everyone? It's dead silent.
you
It's okay.
you are given sight of this slightly well lit corridor. You know the interior, so
Yeah, I just proceed down the hallway. And...
okay. Can everyone see what's going on? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Yep.
can see things.
good. Feel free to
There's a
move your own.
hallway.
Feel free to move your own characters as you enter in. Gabriel walks straight down the hallway, leading you all the way down. Ardwin, are you going to move your thing at all?
No. Right.
All right. So, where are you leaning, Gabriel?
I'm gonna go in, try to go towards.
Just point.
Yeah, that door. This door.
Okay. Easily done. Through there.
Wait, is Ashwin coming with? I thought she was staying outside on to kind of.
She. I thought she was, but Clover, are you following? Ashwin, are you following?
Yep.
Okay. Parade of people. All right.
Or should I stay outside and?
Yeah, because you're our
Lookout.
gardener, so you'd be
Right,
kind of
right.
weird inside the
Active
house.
lookout.
Okay.
I'm following the other maid.
Entering
as
into
a
the,
butler.
entering into the main part of the manor, you enter into a bit of a dining area. There's a couple of large tables, very ornate chairs. There's a seating area up on top of the stage, kind of like a lord presiding over all of his subjects. Several doors lead out in various directions. Do you continue to lead them?
Ah,
such fun memories. I keep going next door.
Okay. Here?
Yeah.
Okay. Leads you all the way immediately across the hall towards door on the other side.
I am standing on a table. I'm kidding. I'm not actually standing on a table.
Are you guys continuing to... Oh,
We're just following along at this point.
okay. Anyone check the door or anything like that?
I'm following her.
Him.
Oh, great. Wait, what happened to... Oh, great.
I'm trying to reveal a map slowly while also control
Yeah,
one person.
So good. Terra is... Which character then? Thank you.
Purple. All right.
And to clarify then... Jojo, sorry, I can't remember your codename or your player name. Gabriel is dressed as what?
He's a butler.
He's dressed as a butler.
He's a
Okay.
dude.
He is also dressed as a butler. You are all
Because he
dressed
is a butler.
as
It would be
butlers
kind of
or...
weird if I was a man.
Yeah.
Okay. Cuckoo.
You know what? Just give me this computer for 5 seconds. Just because... Where's Safari?
Just don't alt tab.
What is Mac? Baby, don't hurt me.
Maybe don't hit me.
This is why I was debating on getting between.
Okay, you have a Yahoo Mail account?
I do. Just what requires my phone?
You can't log in here?
No, my phone's over there.
You can't log into your Yahoo right here. Sorry, I don't want to have to move 2 characters and everything else.
That's okay. Take your time.
Alright, so just click on the email and it should allow you to access on the computer. Because you don't need to be looking at Discord. And that should give you access. Alright, just make sure to enter into the game. We'll see when you have entered. Also, yeah, these maps might not look like it, but they are fucking massive. I was able to basically scale every map to almost a 5x5 scaling. Although be warned, this map specifically, I don't know why, but they made it slightly wider.
I can see the warp. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
weird.
we'll deal. We've dealt in the past. We'll deal this time too.
True.
Yeah?
Do we happen to have any lemon juice? I'm just slightly random, but in the house?
There's limes in the fridge.
That won't do.
Ah, there we are, Jojo. You in? Okay. You can unmute so that I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm just on the big map.
Okay. Do you see the smaller maps?
It just came into view, yeah.
Perfect. You see the green character?
Yeah, I see him.
That is your character, okay?
Perfect. It took me a second, it's just like it's a lot of zooming in and out. He goes through the door.
Alright. As you enter, you know that there's generally a guard within the library area. So as you enter, you're not at all surprised to hear, sorry, what seems to be your business? I believe someone's already come through here for cleaning.
Oh, did they do a thorough cleaning?
I'm not entirely sure what entails a thorough cleaning.
No matter. Just go about your business. I'm just here to do a thorough cleaning.
Roll a deception check.
D20 go.
Joe.
13 on the dice. Give me a second.
Do you have your character sheet open? Because otherwise I can tell you in 5 seconds.
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. For deception, what did you roll?
13 on the dice.
Okay. That would put you... Do you care if they know?
They know,
As in the rest of the group.
Preferably not, but if it's...
Okay. Well, in that case, the guard is very convinced, and immediately... Oh, sorry, I guess they... Sorry, I'm a...
I need my party here, so do you mind if you could vacate really quickly?
Well,
It's gonna be very dusty in here, and I don't want to... I know you're spiffy out.
I do appreciate... Oh, you're going, like, really... Okay, I'm so sorry. They didn't tell me. Okay.
It was a little unscheduled, but considering the fact that the last couple of books have been stained with coffee, we need to get those out.
As you okay. I will stand guard outside. All right.
Sounds good. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You watch as a kind of bronze armor-clad individual makes their way out. Very heavy footfalls. The armor, it's full plate, and they have a very nice shield as well in one hand. A lot of protection, and they immediately... They explained, go nuts. Deep cleaning. I don't want to be in there. Chemicals, all that cleaning stuff, ugh. Gets my nose.
Wait, come in. Come, quick. Come in. Come. I'm just gonna get out of the way here so we don't clog the doorway.
All right. So we know who's currently paying attention.
All right, are we following him in?
Yes.
I'm like,
You might want to turn up Jojo if you can't hear him.
I'm outside, so.
Can I roll a perception check after closing the door just to make sure he's not listening on conversation?
Yeah, go for it.
JB Red Phoenix in the chat, you have been turned up.
5 on the dice there, Drew.
Sorry?
That's a 5 on the dice there, Drew.
Okay. You have no idea.
Shit.
Alright. You guys enter into a very nice library. Erland, you immediately start scanning the tomes and you see every flavor.
Can I roll perception to see if I see Erland not paying attention?
I'm salivating.
It's not that he's not paying attention, and he's not doing it stealthily, so it's fairly obvious.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll, buddy. It's not hidden.
I would prefer if you didn't salivate on the floor.
Keep your head up. Give it to do.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
Gabriel, you know that this is the way to the office.
Yeah. Alright, I need to squeeze my little body through all this
Alright.
stuff. And procedurally pan through, that way I can actually see everything.
Okay.
Alright, so this is the door.
Did you ping it? I didn't see it the first time.
One. Yeah,
Ping.
turn.
Ping, damn it.
Drew.
Door.
I got it. Don't worry.
Bonk. Gabriel, is this the only door in?
Not only the one I know of.
That staircase, where's it go?
If I knew, I would tell you.
You do actually know. It goes up to the second floor of the library.
Well, now I know, now I can tell you. It goes to the second floor of the library.
Is there an entrance up there?
No, there is not.
Unfortunately, not.
So, I can only do this once.
Lilia, take a quick peek up there.
Very well. Immediately goes upstairs. It is as he says.
Alright, and I'm just going to kind of casually lean against the door in case anyone were to come in.
Okay. Well, the door is here.
Hmm?
So, yeah.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the different.
It's all good. That's the fireplace. This is the door.
Okay, yeah. I'm just going to kind of casually lean up against the
Do
door.
you want to caution?
Sorry, say
I
again?
don't really know how to open this one.
So,
That's what we have him for.
is this the magic door we were talking about?
I shrugged, trying to give a good gesture of I'm actually not sure if it is or is not.
You are 99% sure that it is, as it is. The servants are fairly clear that this is Eleanor's personal study, and nobody enters it except
Okay,
for.
Change of plans. I motion that it is making what it looks like to be, if you really mess up this roll, I don't know, but it does look like this door.
Hear anything on the other side?
Roll a perception check.
From me, Drew?
No. Erland is currently doing that.
Well, actually, I'm asking him to do that. Well,
Okay.
How long do we have?
Do it as damn quickly as possible.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun. That's a 2 on the dice, Drew.
Nothing in. You don't hear anything on the other side.
I do want to caution. We might have guards outside the door towards the library. It's been frequently guarded up in this area.
Whatever you're doing,
Be prepared to run or fight.
Let's do it quickly.
do it quick.
All right. I'd like to use a level 1 spell slot to cast Identify.
Okay. So, is it okay if I say it out loud, or do you want to know?
What, for Identify?
Yeah.
Yeah, go right ahead, dude.
Okay. You identify that there is a equivalent alarm on the door. A fairly strong one. You get the distinct feeling that a attempt to pick the lock will either result in everyone knowing that the lock is currently being picked, or if the door is opened, that the person will basically set off a series of different enchantments, some of which you are not even sure what they are capable of doing.
Jesus. Okay. Do I know if it's direction based?
You know that one enchantment is directed outwards from the door. You know that there's one enchantment that seems to be linked to several others around the office area, and you know that there is also one. This one's a little bit tricky. It doesn't really have a. It seems like it's both a pinpoint and an area of effect. You roughly guess, based upon the limitations of Identify, that it's probably there is a massive range, but it's supposed to basically have an effect on one specific thing. Whether that's you, or if it's simply a alarm to one person specifically, or a message, or something like that, you're not sure.
So is Erlen kind of just talking out loud as he's working?
I'm muttering very quietly to myself. I would say roll perception if you're going to actually try and listen to me.
Drew?
I'll just take your word for it at this point.
Well, I mean, you're standing pretty much next to him, so.
Okay.
Because I thought he would be moved towards at the doors. That's why I got out of the way.
I'm going to pull out from within my clothing something special. Scroll of find familiar.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I'm assuming, due to it being a scroll, it does not require the materials.
Correct.
Thank you. Otherwise, I would be being like putting away the scroll of find familiar. Yes, I will be casting the spell on the through the scroll
Okay.
as it
Are
glows
you
with magic energy and disintegrates.
okay? Where would you like to summon your familiar?
Right behind the door.
All right. Everyone witnesses a soft glow as Erland unfurls the scroll, reads the arcane incantation. The scroll itself, some sort of fire consumes it almost instantly, the scroll itself burning up into nothing. And there's a small pulse of light and power. And you just see Erland smile. No visual effect. Nothing that you guys can see.
What do you want to find?
Well, can we just go through the door now, or?
No, it's far too enchanted. Many traps, possibly fatal, definitely alarmed.
All right. Well, I want documents. I want proof that House Vilmo is involved with that individual.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of say quietly to her. Give me a second. To look up my notes.
Actually,
I would like to relay this to the familiar.
two things happen. First things, Ardwin, you hear a knock at the door.
Oh. Which door?
You all right in there? There was I saw a bit of light flash under there. You guys okay in there?
I'm going to kind of hiss whisper, Gabriel.
I just beeline it back.
Okay.
It's fine. We're just doing the little extra special stuff because it's coffee stain's not coming out very well.
Roll a deception check.
I'd rather not die over this.
I swear. to God.
Do you wish to take a 12, or do you wish to roll?
God, I don't know if the 12 is going. If a 13.
I currently have my hand on the hilt of
Jojo?
my dagger.
Jojo? If you would like to take a look at your deception.
Give me one quick hot second.
I can send you a pic. It's fine.
No, it's literally just fine right there. Because I could just do it. Oh. I bet you I could just roll this one. Oh, right. Glass, sorry.
Drew?
Yeah?
Well,
Oh my god.
What?
Drew, while he's doing that, Arduin has currently drawn his dagger, is kind of like hiding it behind his arm like this.
Okay.
Who broke a plate?
What
That's
it?
a nat 20 off the dice. Drew.
Okay. And thank God you did. Actually, okay,
What's
so
the DC?
That's a 32.
really, let me put it this way.
Wait, you're plus. Fuck me.
Yeah. Guard.
Sorry, what was the
doesn't.
roll?
That's a 20 plus 12.
Fuck you.
Hey man.
Hey man, he's hyper specialized.
Rogues are good, man.
Joe, as I said,
The
Drew,
guard
Arduin's
sounds
currently
like
doing this.
very unconvinced for about half a second, but the more Gabriel seems to talk, the more he, okay. Eventually, he's throwing in, terms like, oh, well, we were using this special chemical. It causes a bit of a reaction without harming the papyrus that makes up the paper within it. And eventually, God's like, you just hear through the door, just slowly, almost like nodding off. But, all right,
okay.
just
It's just like, it's garbled. It sounds like absolute
It's
garble.
techno babble.
It is 100% technobabble. But the guard eventually, he didn't sound convinced before, but eventually the word barf seems to get to him, and he backs off. Erland, as you're smiling, as this sense of accomplishment at summoning a familiar kind of hits you, you also hear a voice in your head. Familiar one.
Oh, fun.
Elysia.
Oh?
Oh.
Erland, tell me you're not in the city right now.
Yeah. In my head, I'm thinking, yes. Why? How bad is this?
There's a solid 5-6 seconds where you're just kind of staring at the door, and then there's just a single response. Get out. Now.
Oh, no.
Well, that's happening. Can I be saying something to Lilia?
Yep.
Lilia, you might consider looking at possibly in House Ravenel's direction instead. Couldn't help but overhear a conversation from, who was it? Sir Ravener? What the fuck's his face?
Wait, I got this one.
Excuse me. Also, Drew, fuck you.
Never mind, I didn't write it down.
Why do you have to add stress upon stress?
You guys said that you wanted this kind of campaign. Also,
Yeah, anyway, can someone please just give me the name?
the name is, it would be Master Corinth Ravenor. But I don't
Specifically-
believe you actually got his name.
Whatever.
But
We'll just
anyways.
pretend, because we all know who we're talking about here. Corinth Ravener, telling a discussion, couldn't help but overhear with Lady Hollyshop about him trying to dissuade her from breaking off from negotiating a settlement with the Dryads. Concerns about not wanting to stop the flow of arms, let's call it.
Well, that doesn't really surprise me. He was
If
always
anyone
a
has
very
vested interest
shrewd
in it, it's looking
businessman.
like them rather than these lot.
I'm gonna wait till that
It's
conversation
possible.
I'm assuming it's taking place at the same time.
It is taking place at that point. As soon as she says she completes the "it's possible," that would be the end of what Elysia is saying to you. What would you like to do, Erland?
I'd be whispering. I'd be like, "Fuck." Well, our time just got cut short.
Sorry, what?
Has the rat to DM? Has the rat found anything yet? Because I did state.
Okay, you
I
did
did
state. Okay.
Yeah, I did convey.
Are you looking through his eyes or
uh,
senses or anything?
Yes.
Okay, this is what you see. Now, bear in mind, people, this is all Erland sees. Okay, no one else.
Mhm.
Good. Small room. Find some fucking documents. Is what is not exactly what I would say, but I did relay exactly what
Yeah. Okay, so
Tara wanted.
you do see through its eyes as you pop through. There's not really. There's books on the shelves. There's a
Yes,
little bit of like rough paperwork on the desk. Almost immediately, the cranium rat starts rooting around, trying to pull open drawers and things like that. Eventually, the side kind of cabinet on the right side of the desk does open fairly easily, revealing a lockbox.
Oh, fucking shit. A lockbox.
Mm-hmm.
A lockbox.
Were you expecting them to leave sensitive documents lying on top of a desk?
No, but maybe it.
Anything else?
Son of a bitch.
Question.
Yep.
How big is this familiar?
You don't know. All you hear, if you're even listening to the door, be the sounds of just
Jin, what do we got? What do we got?
Is it able to do anything? No, it's not able to do fucking anything. Fun as shit. Okay.
Erland can hear me asking the question, right?
yes.
What do we
Okay.
got?
So, long, short story. Found a lockbox. Don't know how to get outside the door. As well as, what's her name again?
Lilia?
No, it starts with an E.
Oh, Elysia.
Elysia. As well as Elysia just contacted me. Saying to get out.
Your magical friend?
Yeah, the Dryad.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. She said get out. Get out of the city. Now.
well, let's first start with trying to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, our time is short now. It seems that we have run
Everyone
out.
roll a perception check.
I'm
Fuck you.
outside.
Oh, right,
how's that gonna-
Clover!
20.
Yes! No, before you do that. Thank you
Yeah,
for reminding me, Clover. That
I'm
is...
sitting here like, yeah.
Hannah's been like,
All right,
Yeah, pretty flower.
Doing
Clover.
Hannah things outside.
Clover, I
Yes.
need you to... I'm going to reveal a lot of stuff on the outskirts of the property, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna scroll. Okie dokie. I have scrolled.
So,
Okay.
what I would like you to tell me is where on the property you think you are.
I probably would have wandered a little bit.
Okay. I need to know a fairly exact position. I'm going to reveal even more to you, just so you can make a fairly good decision.
Oh, that's like the front door?
Correct.
We came up the side door.
Oh, I'm gonna move. Yeah. There. Tree.
Okay. Do me a favor. Roll a perception check. At this point, this is about a minute before Erland is having a conversation with Arduin.
Drew, should she roll advantage because this is literally her thing?
Only on specific
I
things.
get it. Yeah, I get advantage only on specific stuff. Non-natural 20.
Okay.
Thank you, fucking Lord Jesus above, dice gods. All right.
Okay.
I broke out the tiny dice.
Sam, do you have any lemon juice?
I'm just going to do one
You
thing.
have a lemon. Wonderful. Have you ever heard of Friend 75? Okay, let's make one.
Then
Fuck
intensify the
you.
music.
I
Clover.
hate you.
Lemon
Clover.
and sugar.
Give me one
I'm gonna
second.
give you
Because I
maple
have to
syrup
turn
because
down the
we don't have any
music
powdered sugar unless you have
because
that.
it's very loud.
Okay.
Yeah, that powdered sugar.
God damn you, Drew.
Erland,
Fuck you.
Arduin, I need
Yeah.
you to pay fucking attention now.
Right,
Okie dokie.
on station.
It's
Standing on the chair.
slow. You're hearing things that don't really make sense. The sounds of screams, not joyful. And all of a sudden a resounding crack that you can barely hear with your mousefolk hearing.
Mm-hmm.
From here, you have a fairly good line of sight with what would be the center of the city, specifically the towering marble monolith of the Ascendant Courts. You
I'm getting
see
the hell out.
a blast of some sort of arcane energy slice into the monolith. And you see it just slowly start to shear away, starting to tip over, and eventually with a resounding
So it just got too towered.
That seems a little too soon, but yeah, okay.
No, not
I
that
don't
too
want
towered.
it.
That
I
was
don't
too
want
towered.
it.
the guards at the front are
Oops, I-
frantic,
I-
running back and forth. Do you see? Where's? Do we go to the pub? We have to go to House Salih immediately. Every guard that is on the grounds leaves, sprinting and making their way, from what it sounds, toward the Salih estate. Clover, what do you do?
we hear anything inside?
No, you did not.
I'm going to look at my character sheet first. How
Now
far
would be the
is
time.
the Salih house?
So, you guys are currently in, I believe the merchant quarters was the Vilma estate. Not that far away from the Salih estate, and not that far, all things considered, from the Ascendant Court, especially given its height. So, you're not that far away from the Salih estate. Maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Is that within or outside of a mile?
Outside, but not too
Outside,
much.
but not by much.
And I can't do a thing. I guess right now, I'm gonna use my my talkie bow.
Okay.
What is that? What is that called?
Bow of Whispers.
Bow.
I'm sorry.
That sounds.
Or sorry,
much
Glove of
fancier.
Whispers. My apologies.
Oh, glove of whispers sounds creepier.
Can we call it a Gauntlet of Whispers then?
Anyways,
Okay, so I'm gonna do that thing where I shoot it into the air without an arrow to pass a message.
okay.
I'm going to send it
Just
to
Plug in headphones and get on the stream.
to Tura /
Lilia.
Lilia
Okay.
currently, and I will say, I need to make sure to count my letters. Get out of the house now. Aslanti keep destroyed by arcane energy. Need to leave the city immediately. I'm just
Drew,
gonna
where
leave it
where
at
did
that.
Sam find this?
Okay, what?
Sam's looking to listen on this. Where would he find it?
Twitch or YouTube, but I dude, bit busy.
Sam, what's your Discord?
So, back in the house. You all watch as Tur immediately
Yeah, Twitch TV.track.
goes stiff and just looks at you, Erlen. Clover just said the same thing.
Fuck.
I don't.
How do you?
We're going
Let's
loud.
get that damn box and get out now.
Get the box. Get out now. Blow the door.
Based off a quick thing, based off of my earlier intelligent identify, would it be better if I Misty Step past the door and open it, like, so that I don't fucking die?
Roll an intelligence check.
Thank you. Damn, this dice is disappointing me today. It's not terrible, but intelligence check, so that's 17. True?
Okay, 17 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to add, you have 30 seconds to get this door open or I'm kicking it open.
Good luck. You reason that it would probably be safer to Misty Step over and tell everyone to basically get the fuck out of the way as you blow it from the other side.
Like,
there is
what do you mean, blow it? Okay, well, as
there
in,
is
like, hit it with...
you
okay.
know for a fact that it would require some kind of arcane force to get open. You know that for a fact. There is no way that an arcane lock is going to be physically forced open. So you reason with your intelligence that it would probably be best to try and blow the door open from the other side, as the spell
Magic
or the
wards from one
the magic
side.
wards that are pointed towards you would then not be pointed towards you.
Got it. Okay, so I state, get out of the way, away from the door now.
Tur immediately goes over here.
Move back a bit.
Gabriel, get the fuck out of the way.
Moving to, there we go, and poof.
Okay.
Hold on.
Misty Step.
Just kind of, it looks like I just walk through mist and fade from existence.
Okay.
That is my last level 2 spell slot.
Okay. You are now in the room, same room that you saw through your familiar's eyes. Cranium Rat is still sitting by the safe.
Okay. First thing, get box.
Okay. Going over to the desk, box is there. It's not really... Roll an athletics check to try and get this box out.
How big is this fucking box?
I mean, you do
Is it
realize
the
that...
size of a book, the size of like a moving
Do you remember the
box?
box that you guys took from the other place?
Yeah, so like the size of a kind of large book.
Do you remember that I said it weighed just shy of 200 pounds?
Wait, what?
No. No, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
You definitely did not say that.
I definitely did. Because I
Hannah,
had...
ruling. 'Cause
Nope,
I don't remember that.
I definitely
what?
did
I don't-
because...
I don't care. I don't care about the past. We're doing shit now.
This box
so-
is
it's-
very...
Like how
Heavier
big
than
is
it looks. Got it.
Yeah.
Fuck. So athletics, if I remember correctly, I'm shit at that. Yeah, 7. Can't lift it.
Not a chance. You
Got it.
you
Okay.
immediately... You can't even, like, really get a good grip on it.
Okay, so I don't. It's like, fuck it. I slam open all the rest of the drawers, just to quickly check.
There's some documents as well as there is one small, not really a jewelry box, but something similar.
I try picking up that real quick.
Can I
Easily
charge
done.
into the room? Because
Got it.
is kind of something that I do.
Okay, go for it. Attempt an
What
athletics
is he-
charge at the door. Roll an
Is he?
athletics check.
He's charging
Wait,
the door
I thought,
already.
I thought he's inside.
Yeah,
No,
he
yeah, I'm
misty stepped.
inside.
Misty Step is a
Oh, I thought
teleportation.
he popped the door already.
No.
Oh, okay, never
Um,
mind. I take that back because I thought he blew the door.
No, I did not
Door is
blow
not
the door.
blown yet.
I just phased from existence essentially
Okay.
to your.
How we doing?
Tura, however,
That fucking wasted so much time.
in the same time, eventually you do hear, Arwen! You have 10 seconds to blow the door, or else I'm doing it for you.
And so
Earliest?
I quickly pocket that box.
Also, that's you, Jin, Drew.
Yeah.
What?
It should be Jin. Anyway, pocket the box, pocket the papers, and get over to the door
Yep.
right about here. And let's see. What is most damage? Yeah, force damage. That'll do. Magic missile.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Okay. 3 darts dealing 1d4 plus 4. Sorry, 1d4 plus 1. So, oh, that fell out of my dice tray. That is cocked as fuck. Damn, this dice is bouncy. So 2, 3. How many? 3. Plus spell level. 2, 3, and a 2.
So
2, 3,
that's
2.
5, 6, 7, 8 damage total.
Yeah, force damage as well.
You pepper the door, but it's still fairly solidly in place. There's dents and there's definitely sign of wear, but it's not...
Do I think it would give with another one of those, or should I? Well, do you think?
Well,
do I-
as you're doing that, you hear Tura, fuck it, move!
Enemy. Cover!
Fuck.
Are you moving?
Yup.
Okay.
Hides under the barricade.
All right.
Sorry.
What I missed?
Thank you for cutting the tension. But oh my god, I want to fucking.
A massive, thunderous force just slams into the door, and you see the door just rip off its hinges, and it embeds itself in the bookshelves just behind you, Erland.
Okay.
Everybody in! Get it! Get out!
Go, go.
Box is on the desk. I'm over here.
All right, Drew, can I roll athletics?
Yes.
Please be good, please be good. Fuck yes. That is 19 plus 3, 22.
Does it take
Okay.
2 people to lift the box?
Wait. You grab the box, and in your adrenaline crazed fuel state, you just pull it, and it splinters the wood that was surrounding it, keeping it
Sam,
in
just
place.
mute yourself.
Just
Sam's joining us for the
yanking it out. Yeah. yanking it out of the desk. It clunks to the floor, and you immediately just looking at this, you're like, what the fuck is this made out of? It is nothing you've ever seen. It weighs substantially more than it should. It's the same size as your previous box, but it feels way heavier.
Lilia, Gabriel.
Yep.
Does it take 2 to carry?
This looks like a chess set.
Yes,
Is
it
it
is.
not?
It is
Excellent.
a chess set.
I'd like to take both king pieces.
Okay, you take both king pieces.
Ah,
Does
you
anyone
fucking
have
douche.
a passive perception that is higher than 12?
13.
Okay.
17.
Anyone who's not doing anything, roll a perception check.
I think we're all doing something.
Do you want me to? Well, I'm taking a thing.
Am I
Do you want me to roll?
included in this?
No, but I have to get to you in a sec. I just want to get through the panic action first.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone roll a 20 or higher?
Wait, I thought I'm not rolling because I'm currently trying to move this.
You're currently, but anyone who is rolling,
My passive perception is 17. Do I have to roll?
yes.
Okay, I will roll. No, fuck. All right, my roll is worse than my passive perception.
Okay.
Straight up.
Room
I was
looks
saying, mine's
weird.
still-
The
you said
door
above
is
12,
still
mine's
the
13.
door is still embedded in the bookshelf, which is, interesting. They've got the box. Gabriel, I need you to roll in athletics as well.
Check for modifiers on me, please.
Okay, checking.
Dice says 11.
Okay, so that's
What's
a
Lilia
10.
rolling?
That is. Do you need Lilia's help as well?
Oh, as in whoever, one
Okay.
or both would be helpful.
Okay. She stops searching the room and immediately runs over to help you as well. That's better. Alright, between the three of you, what'd you roll?
I rolled 22 total.
22 plus 14 plus 10, 36. Yeah, that's going to be enough. The three of you, while it is still a bit awkward, you are able to lift and start to move the chest out of the room. At this point, everyone should... No, you're still in the library, okay. At this point, Clover,
Mm-hmm.
you recognize the sounds of combat fairly easily.
How far away?
Roll... You know what? Actually, you're pretty good at this
I was gonna
stuff.
say you can tell it's coming from probably the same way the rest of the shenanigans are coming for.
It's coming from the Ascendant Court, and it's also headed towards what you know would be the rough direction of the Celia State. Lot of panic, a lot of screams. The combat that is there, it does sound like a lot of metal on metal.
I'm going to, at this question at that point, ask Lilia, what the hell's going on out there?
You don't hear
I-
this.
No, but as in you just talk to her, so she has an idea of what's going on.
Lilia just looks at you and just, we need to hurry. I don't know.
Well, I can certainly accommodate
That's
that.
a lot of conversation. I'm getting after grabbing that, I'm getting the fuck out and be like, we
Okay.
got to go.
Okay.
Newspapers, now follow us. You're first one out. Go.
Pew, pew, pew. I'm out. I'm like fucking gone.
Okay.
While running, am I able to grab a book just at complete fucking random, not even
Yeah,
looking at
roll
titles?
roll a d20.
Okay. It's a 3. I don't know what that means.
Okay. You grab a book.
Yeah, cool. I'm stuffing it in my bag, or not bag, but
I understand. Don't
stuffing
worry.
it.
Yeah.
I don't care where I stuff it. If I stuff it in my pants, I
It's
stuff
mostly in your pants because you're everything else is kind of full.
whatever. I got a book.
You got a book.
All right. A slightly
I'm just
horrible
like,
thought's
fuck
going to cross my mind, which I'm going to share with everyone.
Okay.
Would it be better to cover our tracks or no?
No.
No,
At this rate,
I'm already gone, so I'm not in that room.
Tur
This is
immediately
your-
looks at you
Okay,
and just...
so then Gabriel and Lily are right. They're recipients of
Lilia
this
immediately
question.
looks at you and just goes, burn it,
That's one option.
burn it. Everyone out.
You can see my character model. This is just.
All right.
Goodbye.
The box. Come here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. I'm just gonna find a random candle in the room. Just put it. Just kind of tip it into a book.
Okay.
How dare you! I don't know
Gabriel?
this because I'm already all the way out here.
Gabriel?
Fucking bastard.
And it's like, and then I will immediately start shouting, "Fire! Fire! Everyone out!"
Gabriel? You watch the Tura leads everyone else out, and when you guys are here, turns around and begins to unleash a series of orbs of fire into the library.
I mean, Gabriel, Tura, and I are all basically kind of manhandling this box together. So
She basically holds up a hand and just through the open door just starts firing. Just
Fast
I'm
question.
just gonna look at her and be like, "That works too."
Fast question.
Yep.
Do I know this even as I'm here?
You can probably hear it coming from behind you, the shenanigans. Uh-oh, who'd we lose?
No, it was the music bot
Oh, good.
because it was on an ad or something.
Yeah, not sure.
Uh,
Back to our
Anyway.
regularly scheduled program.
so yeah. So Drew, do I know she's fucking lighting it up?
Roll a perception
this-
check because
okay.
you dashed out, which means
Yeah, like I'm just thinking passive perception, like straight up.
maybe you have a scent, like an odd sense that it's taking a little longer and you smell fire, but that's
Yeah,
not
I'll-
it.
Okay.
You have no idea
Um,
what's causing it.
I'm
Do
not
we
carrying
see
it up.
disturbance on the way out.
Clover,
I'm going. I'm going.
you have an advantage on smell, so you looking over, you start to see smoke pooling out some of the windows on the right side of the estate, and you smell smoke starting to congeal in the air.
Okay.
All right. All right.
I'm just moving my character more, Drew.
Okay.
Where
Everyone.
did my character go? Mine just kind of disappeared.
Can we just-
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we can
All right.
bounce.
The three of you, it does take a little bit of time, but eventually you are able to, amidst the chaos, and there is chaos. There
Is there any
are-
servants running around the house? Because we should probably be warning everyone.
Actually,
Because that would actually make a convincing escape out.
a lot of them.
Wait, what was the idea?
Make a fire, get everyone fucking Chinese fire drilling the way out. Or Bavarian fire drilling.
Or in this case,
Roll a
we're gonna-
perception check.
Please, please. That is a 12.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. Gabriel, did you want to roll a perception check?
I sure will. That's 7 on the dice, Drew.
Okay. Both of you don't see anything, and then all of a sudden you see Tura just kind of... Fuck!
What?
Servant, just close the door. I think they
Wait,
saw
what?
us.
Doesn't matter. We're on our way out.
Which door? Sorry, I'm just for above table. I'm curious. Okay. I'm well past.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Well,
bastardizing the door at this
we need to
point.
get out. There's a fire.
Just try.
Look.
Go. We need to get out of here.
Alright,
Alright.
leaving.
All of you immediately get out of the door with fairly easy access, despite the fact that you have a massive lockbox between you. Where are you planning on going? Clover, at this point, you see Erland, followed about 10-15 seconds later by everyone else, hauling a massive black box between the three of them.
I'm getting out of the city.
Well, we need to get somewhere first.
Okay, are
What's
they
up?
within me
What's our route?
talking to them
What's
directly?
our route?
I don't know. I'm just following you.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
they within me talking distance?
You are within talking distance of them, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can hear fighting coming from the Atlantic Keep and from near House Lee. We should get our cart from Erlin's campment, try and get his parents out of the city. Then we can either go through the closest gate, or we can try going around the exit to the Aslanti Keep and going through the portal.
Tura just immediately looks at you. I don't think you have time. I don't think we have time for this.
Fuck this,
We
the
need to
camp is
hunt.
close. We gotta move. Everyone, ditch the fucking gear, or ditch your outfit, or whatever, like, kind of outer coat you have to make us look
The cart will
recognizable.
take
Let's
too
get
much.
the hell out.
I think we should go back to the five horns cross and hide out
That's
there.
like way
Sure.
the hell out of our way, dude. That, like, above table, that's
We won't be able
way
to get
the way.
out of the
Also,
city though. The city will be
it's-
in lockdown.
It's also her house that's, you know, kind of the shitstorm.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Fuck.
Ah,
Fighting's. Clover just said fighting was headed towards there. We want to avoid that, right?
Alright.
My friend said we should get that I need to get out.
Fine,
I
bring the
need
box with
out.
you.
You
Let's
won't
get-
be able to get out. The gates will be heavily guarded, even more so. They will not let anyone just willy-nilly out of the city.
We need to stash this damn thing
Fuck.
somewhere.
Yep. All right.
Can you get
Damn
us through
it!
the
Find your
portal?
hideout. Go.
Alright. As soon as we get out of the gates, I am ditching my jacket and using my magic armor to kind of go back to just kind of whatever I see, kind of like the nearest kind of street person, just person on the street wearing kind of like their jacket.
Okay, and for the record, it is absolute chaos. There are people everywhere. You're used to it being, you know, kind of a bustling but somewhat orderly market kind of style of busy, you know, with lanes and everything. There is none of that. The streets are alight. You see smoke in the distance. You see and hear the sounds of combat and potentially death not far from you.
That's really close. That's only a few blocks.
About
Yeah.
4 blocks, you would estimate.
Shit.
Shit,
Okay,
son of a
so
bitch.
for me on our run, I'll be ditching clothing to make myself look more civilian and recalling the face of a guard that I have seen.
Okay,
I will mimic him
okay,
Yeah, this is once we're out of the gates.
okay.
because
Tura
Alter
sees you.
Stealth is the concentration for an hour,
Yep.
and that hour I can use an action to change my appearance.
Lilia immediately sees what you're doing and just copies it. Appearance, guard. 2 guards holding the box.
No, I'm not holding the fucking box.
No, I know.
Okay, you couldn't do it on your own, but 4 people will probably help more than just 3. Even a 7.
Yeah, but I'm
a
not very
7
strong.
helps.
Let's go!
Yeah, we're going. Like I.
Okay.
I'm gonna
just-
take
We're going.
Lucky
my
you,
dagger
don't
out
get
and
to
hold it
change
so
and
it's
I
easily
don't.
accessible.
Just turn your jacket inside out.
God, fine.
I look like a gardener, so I'm not changing my appearance, but I'm taking out my dagger.
Okay.
Man, I've rolled mine onto the outside of my belt.
Okay. At this point, are you guys attempting to be stealthy, or are you attempting just to get the fuck to the foreign quarters and hide
I'm
out?
Fuck out.
Can I roll perception? Because I'm going to be like actively looking, like kind of stopping at street corners and then moving us, you know, kind of pop, start and pop.
Back
Okay.
alleys and but not like sneaky time.
Okay.
back
we don't
alley.
really have a time to sneaky Drew.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
we-
but isn't it
we're
just like,
getting
you
the
know,
fuck
like
out.
cover street to street kind of deal?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, what's it? The fucking street fighting scene from Blood Diamond.
Okay.
A little extreme, but yeah, okay, that works.
I need
For
you
reference.
guys to roll, though, if you're attempting not to garner attention while
Yep.
dressed as guards. I need you to roll stealth checks.
We're
I'm
not,
not dressed
what?
as a guard. My
No one's
face
dressed
is
as
a
a guard.
Oh, your face is a guard. Okay, because Tura
I
just
can't
did a
imagine.
full.
Eyes faced.
Tura did a full like guard.
She's got
mimic.
more clothes. You can't
No, she's
change
got
your clothes
magic.
without yourself.
I know.
All right.
23.
Oh,
I'm not stealthy.
I don't think I'm stealthy, Drew.
Okay. Actually, you have okay stealth.
Do you want to know how? Do you
Stealth.
want to know my stealth?
10 total.
Do you
Drew, 10
wanna
total.
know?
That's your plus.
That's 4 on a dice there, Drew.
Okay, so. All right.
So me being rangery person, I'll go first.
Okay. You have no issue. You are going between streets, finding little alleys and nooks to hide in. Your small stature, as well as the. Actually, I do need you to roll a dexterity saving
Yep.
throw.
Saving throw?
Admits the chaos.
20.
No,
26.
26? Okay. Yeah, you have no issue. Despite the rampant number of panicking people, you've become fairly adept over the last week or two of dodging and weaving your way through the streets. You do so with a level of skill that even you're impressed with. The rest of you, however, you're
rolled a 2.
carrying a big fucking box. And
Three of us are carrying a big.
three
ass
of you are
box.
carrying a big fucking box.
Given athletics and acrobatics are kind of one of my strong suits, can I roll on that one?
What? Athletics?
Yeah.
Sure. Go for it. To attempt to carry it
I'm
yourself.
leading this train, I think.
To attempt to carry it yourself, or what are you attempting to do?
No, but as in kind of I'm leading the train of us, so that would probably help. Like
I'm in
getting
front.
shoving motherfuckers out of the way, kind of, taking point. I don't know.
You know what? That's interesting. I'll allow that. Go ahead and roll an athletics check to see if you can help clear a
Sorry,
bit of a
which
path.
check?
An athletics check. You are forcing your way through several, basically mobs of people fleeing.
All right.
Also,
Oh boy.
let me know if we
19+3, 22.
Okay.
let me know if we encounter a situation where we try to get stopped as well, please. As in,
It's
somebody-
not that you're gonna be. You're not gonna be stopped amidst the chaos. That's
Yeah.
just
I know, but just
That's-
let me know if somebody tries to.
okay. However, sounds of combat are not getting quiet. And as you make your way out of the merchant's quarter and head towards the coin, as a matter of fact, it seems that some people are actually headed towards the market, as opposed to just away and out of the city. Some people.
Kind of as we're kind of
That's the vocalization of stress.
moving
don't worry.
along, and be like, yeah, we need to get off the street sooner rather than later.
Me? Or...
No, to Lilia.
Oh.
Because she knows the most hideouts and places probably around here. Like, around just the city in general.
The only one that I know is right now is the Five Horns Cross. They're the only ones that won't ask questions.
Right.
Unless, Gabriel, do you know anything? Any other place?
There's a back entrance to the Five Horns Cross if we just make this next left.
Wait, what?
You are not that far. You are definitely not that far.
Unless there's like a fucking magical
No.
portal entrance.
No. You are definitely at least one,
said the
2,
coins,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're a
You are
full
at least
neighborhood away.
7+ blocks away.
Yeah, we're a neighborhood away.
Any secret passages or anything?
Sorry?
I wouldn't know a couple secret passages.
Tunnels,
in that area, right?
anything.
You know the city fairly well, all things considered. What I will allow you to do is roll a history to see if you can recall it in this moment.
Okay.
Please, Joe.
13 on the dice there, Drew.
13? 13? You maybe know one extra alleyway, which maybe could shave off half a block. It's not much, but it might help a little.
I know this one alleyway. I maybe could shave off half a block.
Do it now.
Okay. He leads you immediately into a small alleyway that kind of cuts a corner away, and you're now on a main stretch of the coin's main drag area. a lot of the people in the coins are owners of the different shops and things, and they are just running in, locking up everything, boarding up everything. Any pop-up stalls, they're grabbing everything that they possibly can, and just breaking shop.
Don't think about it. We can't stop for
Yep.
the shops now.
I am not thinking right now. I'm just
Okay.
I'm going. We are going.
You do hear
I'm bowling through motherfuckers like Ezio in shove mode.
what I will say is your athletics.
Yes.
Yeah, your athletics check is enough that you are basically able to strong arm your way through the tides of people.
Can I do
Um,
that, but with fear?
What?
Can I do that, but with fear? Not actually strong arming people, but just like, you know how if you walk through a crowd and you glare at them.
Nobody's looking at you.
I know.
Nobody gives a fuck about you right now. Well, except for there is some people who give a fuck. Everyone who has a perception above 10
Hello.
should now be able to hear the sounds of screams, as well as the "There! Run!"
Faster, 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 faster,
Fug,
Faster.
fug.
faster, fucking
Okay.
go faster dash action.
Okay. At this point, what I would like you to do is everyone roll initiative.
I hate you
Motherfucker.
so much.
Damn.
Yay!
Well, okay, that's an 8 on the
I
dice.
told you once we started this, it wasn't going to be quick.
It's gonna happen regardless. Even if we stay at that motherfucking party, at least then I'd have my goddamn sword.
No.
Maybe
I
I,
hate
would
you
have more
so
than
much.
2 spell slots left.
Do I actually carry any weapons on me?
All right, start calling it,
12.
Drew.
All right, 25 to 20.
I'm on 8 there, Drew. I'm gonna be in
Okay,
long-
just hold on. We go down the line. 15 to 20.
19.
I am 18 as well.
19, I said.
Okay,
Oh, I'm 18 then.
Ardwin,
Well, I'm still 18, but yeah.
Erland, 10 to 15.
12.
And what did you say you rolled,
Joe.
Joe?
I'm on 8 on the dice, but you need to check.
Okay, you and Erland are
Wow.
tied. Who has the better? You have the better dexterity. Okay. Gabriel
10.
before Erland,
No, seriously.
and then Clover, and finally Tura. But
What did
first,
she roll?
let's not talk about it. But first, we have all of you from it's not the best view, but from across the coin, which is realistically, a quarter to half of a block at some points, you see various battle-clad figures streaming into the coin area. Not a huge number, probably only 24 or so, armed with various scimitars and other things, various heights. You do catch see a minotaur as well as a green-skinned Hulk making their way into there. No one's focused or really caught your attention just yet, but they are attacking indiscriminately,
Oh.
and they
And
are
that's
making
my
their
cue
ways
to-
toward you.
Everyone down, now!
Okay, well, we're in initiative, so
So,
Well,
the enemy, we're going to have to do this without a battle map because I had no idea if or where this was going to happen, okay?
let's just kind of roughly place us on the coins.
actually, Drew, use
Just
this.
track our characters.
It's visual. We can slap characters on it, and it's a box, I guess. There's
What
a
do you-
lane. You could call it a street.
Yeah, it's vague.
It's good enough in a pinch.
Are you drawing this or what?
No, over here. Your big right next to your house map.
Which one's mine again?
Oh, in the courtyard.
Yeah,
That genius. That's fucking genius.
I mean, just fucking use that.
I'd say, yeah, put us on kind of like the extreme right-hand side, because that's the direction we're heading.
Sorry, can
Just
you
slap.
just ping that one more time?
Ping.
Oh,
ping.
yeah, you know what? That'll work. Okay.
It'll do in a pinch.
three-way?
Like,
Okay.
All right, so I guess I'm ahead of the box. That would make Gabriel and Lilia kind of behind me in a triangle-ish. Behind me.
I just slapped my character down.
Okay, you're wherever the fuck you want to be, Erland.
Yeah. Let's assume.
Tricky.
Okay.
man.
These are not actual minis for the people that you would be fighting, but they're
Okay,
good enough.
so-
We'll keep 4 of them for now. Actually, you know what?
You're here. I'm here.
I was like, give us as much space to work as possible.
We need one more.
Oh, right. Tura, right here.
Now, like I said,
Okay.
Tur and Gabriel would be behind me.
Yeah. So right there, right there. Erland, you are a bit ahead, but Clover is definitely in front, so you'd be relatively there. The entire area. You've been in the coin several times. You know that it's a kind of like a pop-up mixture of shops as well as stalls that are constantly being sold or traded or moved in and moved out by various different people who either pass through or make their living by producing things and then selling them within the market for a short period of time. Currently, the enemy is indiscriminately attacking anybody. Let's see. The 3 of you are
Fucking
grouped
should
up,
have
so you're the
rolled.
most likely.
Stealth before we got here.
But no, the arrows that are loosed indiscriminately within the crowd go wide, kind of peppering a couple of booths near you. Arduin, what are you doing?
Would I have had my dagger already out? I don't think
You
I-
said you drew it back at the house, so I assume you have kept it drawn.
Well, I needed hands to like do all the rest of that shit.
At the
You
very,
said,
at the very,
Holstered it, or sheathed
You
it.
said you flipped it to the front of your belt.
yes,
Yeah. So I think that means it's sheathed, but like ready access.
yeah.
Mhm.
What I would say is, you would need to. The 3 of you would probably need to put the box down if you wanted to combat. Bear in
Right.
mind, there is, a
Murder
lot
death.
of enemies.
Yeah.
So we could
So
just
I'm
keep
going
running.
to draw a dagger with one hand, because one hand's still holding the box, and kind of use that free hand to kind of single everyone to like get the fuck down and like kind of crouch behind one of the market stalls.
Okay. Gabriel, you see this. You see Ardwin kind of draw his dagger and then just motion for everyone to hunker down behind one of the stalls. What do you do?
I click down with them.
Okay. Erland?
Well, I
Actually, can I add one thing, Drew?
Make it quick.
I will say to Clover, Clover, what do you see? Because she's kind of a bit ahead of us.
Okay, we'll get to that on Clover's turn.
You fucking idiots. Okay. What's 20 feet here? Polygon line text. No, I need. There. Match. Where's the ruler? There's a ruler. No snapping.
What I would say, Adam, is you are half a block in my mind equates to,
Okay, so it's gonna
That's
be
about 50
roughly,
meters.
yeah, about 50 meters, give or take.
Alt.
Just explain to me what you're trying to do, and I'll give you-
Fog cloud.
Fog cloud? Okay.
Poof. Smoke
Okay.
bomb.
A big fucking smoke bomb, I'll say that.
Well,
Okay.
I'd like it to more roll up as mist and then kind of up as an
Drew,
encompassing
think like
fog.
one of like the
Okay.
modern smoke grenades, not like white phosphorus.
No, I understand what you mean. Kind of have the fog roll up and then congeal into a solid mass.
Kind of like seep from the ground, and then with a sudden motion, it kind of expands a bit, and then
Okay.
it's more fog
Like that
rather
kind of
than
deal?
poof explosive.
Okay.
Like
20-foot
Adam, do you
radius
see
sphere.
my kind of like line drawing? of like it's slowly growing.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere that he put around.
Which, based
1,
off
2,
our
3,
character
4,
models
5.
and
Yeah, that's about that. That's about that right distance.
based on character model, it's about like that right now.
Okay.
So,
So, can
based,
someone
yeah.
remove? Can you remove your drawing? Thank you.
I'm not purple.
How do I remove it?
Use
just click-
the select move button, and
I got
then you
it.
can select the line
All
and
right.
get rid of it.
Good enough.
So, we are drawing a circle. So go ahead and draw your circle where you would like it to be put.
Basically encompass us here.
Okay. You can draw it.
Like, okay.
Put it slightly ahead of us. So we're
it-
moving into it.
Which direction were we moving? Just for context.
Drew,
You
I
would be
think we're
moving
about
this
here.
way.
Okay.
You would be moving this way. Down is basically the equivalent of across towards the exit street from the coins.
Okay, so I think that's roughly about 20.
So Drew, if you could quickly turn your attention to the the city map.
I'm looking at it.
Are we heading about here-ish?
You are headed
Good.
in that relative direction.
Good.
Not bad. How's that for an approximation of 20
That's
feet?
very
like
good.
that.
Well done. Clover, what would you like to do?
You said you were going to tell me what I could see.
Okay. You specifically, because you are fairly well stealthed and have a ridiculously high perception, you can see clearly similar kind of figures and fighters to what you had gone up against in the crypt, but their armor much nicer. It's not this patchwork leather bits of metal. It is battle war armor. These are
Also,
soldiers.
for above game, Ultra Self has dissipated because it is concentration.
Okay. Thank
Fog
you.
clouded concentration.
Got it. You can count roughly about 22 total that you can see. Of those, majority of them seem to be basic foot soldiers to your approximation. The rest of them, they got one or two that look to be in command.
Actually, no.
The ones who are in command are kind of directing. They're directing fire and they're allowing their soldiers to kind of run rampant currently. A lot of people are currently forcing their way out of the coins. However, the what you can tell look to be Beestum soldiers are indiscriminate in their pillaging, pilfering, and murdering.
Joe, is my whiskey up here? See it?
I am so fucking not okay.
I'm a ranger without a bow, Adam.
If not, it's downstairs on the table. Actually, Sam, would you be darling and run upstairs and grab my whiskey from the table? Pardon?
So, what are you doing, Clover?
Thank you. I'm currently just rolling all the dice in my hand.
Can I be super sneaky stealthy and try to move around the majority of the soldiers?
Yes. I would have you roll a stealth check, and you have 30 feet of movement, which would put you relatively outside of their line of sight. I would say that you're about 50 meters away from the road that you would want to take down away from the coins.
I have a movement speed of 25.
Okay.
Also, has Clover responded to my question yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
And if you're stealthing, I would recommend you either answer immediately right now as either a bonus action or not answer once you are further away.
I'm going to answer, tell him, the armor is nicer, similar to the crypt, and that there's 22 total enemies coming at us. And then my stealth is a 24, and I'm gonna...
Okay. Yeah, Clover
Sneaky
finishes
weird.
talking, and you're just kind of like, fuck. You kind of peek, and when you look back, Clover's gone.
At least we're in mist.
You guys are in cloud. Actually, that's a good point. Since,
It's an approximation. She's right at the edge.
yeah. So you
So
wouldn't even
this is
see.
kind of
You wouldn't
like
even
it's
see
filling
Clover
up
actually.
as she's answering us.
Basically, and then you look back, nothing but fog.
Gotta go. We gotta fucking run.
Not the play it here. Do you need to send you something though?
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
What?
Clover?
That's kind of all I can do is try
Okay.
and get the fuck away.
Okay. Tura just looks, and for just half a second, just looks at you. Do we go loud?
Sorry, I didn't actually catch that, Drew.
Do we
Who
go
should
loud? She's
who's
talking.
allowed?
She's right next to Ardwin, so that is the only person she could really ask questions to.
All right, and she said something about going loud.
Do we go loud now?
No, no way.
Okay.
If we engage, we're fucked.
Okay.
But we may need to drop and hide this box if we're gonna get the hell out of here.
Tura, in that case,
Because I'm guessing most of these kind of market stalls are like tables covered with like giant tablecloths and kind of thing, right?
actually,
Because we were hiding behind a stall.
Tura looks at you and goes, "Get the box. That's more important. I'll meet you at the end."
What?
What?
Then,
What? Oh.
so, she then stands. Move! Immediately. Five, 10, 15, 20. A 20 by 20 mass of spiked thorn vines erupt from the ground underneath the Beestum soldiers and the encompassing area that they are headed towards. She immediately stands up, yells, "Over here, you fuckers!" and darts off 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 behind, I would assume, would be roughly another cart. Which the enemy does notice along with the fog cloud and starts to move towards. These guys are slowed substantially and they do take damage, both initially and as they're having to move through there. So what are we doing?
Why?
Okay. Alright, so they take 7, 7, 7, so that would put them at 3, 3, 3, 3. The rest of them, there is 4 archers. All 4 of them take shots. She's behind partial cover, so she does get bonus. All of them. You see a swarm of 4 or so arrows just all drill into the cover that she's now covering behind. You hear the sounds of armored footfalls headed not so much towards the fog cloud, but towards her. Ardwin, what are you doing?
I'm taking the lady's advice. I'm gonna try and stay low. And can I coordinate this with Gabriel? Since
You
we're
are
basically...
technically pretty much at the same time, so if you'd like to do your things at the same time, I would say because you have the box, I would allow that. But you both have to use your movement as well as both of you roll your roll on athletics checks to make sure that you are able to do this.
Okay.
True?
Yep.
16 total.
Nat 20 on the dice.
Okay. Ardwin, you feel Gabriel's... You're not sure if he's just resolved to this or anything, but he just grips with both hands and takes up not just his weight, but a little bit of the weight that Tura left behind. And just gives you the look of, we got this.
I've seen enough young soldiers get real adrenaline kicks in their first
Oh, yeah.
action.
You and me, mate, we're gonna have to just drag this thing to the end. It's now or never. We gotta make one big deal.
I'm moving.
All right. So, you're carrying something heavy, which would normally give you half. However, you're using your dash, which means I assume you have 30
I
feet.
just speared off the edge.
30 feet of movement, which would generally give you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I
It
think
would
that's where
kinda
I am
get
right
you
now.
Here.
Okay, good enough.
Good enough.
You're not doing anything stealthily, but you do have Fog Cloud and they're focused on Tura. So for the most part,
We're moving out their line of sight.
Exactly. Gabriel, you're going to have to use your turn to do that, which means it's Erland. It's your turn.
I'm following them, motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm also keeping the. Wait, am I allowed to move the fog cloud? Hold on.
Just kind of sit it
Spread
right-
just around corners. And lasts. Nope, I am not allowed to.
Spread it.
I'm not allowed to spread it or move it on action, so
Well,
it's
they'll
staying where
focus
it
on
is.
it anyways.
Yeah, we're going the fuck away from here. I'm leaving the smoke cloud up though, as far as I can.
Okay.
It means
Clover.
It has a range of once I'm 60 feet away from it. We're gone.
Okay.
Wait, no.
60 feet?
120 feet. 120 feet. I was
Okay.
looking at the wrong stuff.
60 feet puts you well into the hallway, or to the...
120.
120 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. 60
I
feet,
looked at the
though.
wrong
60
one.
feet of movement puts you in... what is it? Meters to feet. It is... How many feet per meters?
Mhm.
Sorry, say again?
How many feet per meter?
3.3?
3.3, so you're looking at... So it's like 150 feet, basically. So you can move half the full distance before you're into there. Okay, Clover, what are you up to?
I
You just
guess
saw
sort of.
all that.
Um.
Time to get the fuck out of here right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna
God, I'm fucked.
say a silent little prayer for Tura and scout the head and keep fucking moving.
Okay. Tura makes even more noise, the same force of thunder that you saw her use previously.
Damn. Okay.
At least I do believe I have the range on that. Range 15-foot cube. Where can I put that cube? Oh no, it's from... Oh! 300 feet? No, it's a wave of force. Never mind.
So it's a cone spread, right?
Actually, you know what she... Yeah. Yeah. As the enemy starts to group together and start to get out of the spike growth that you saw her put down, the majority of them now moving away from the direction that you guys are headed towards under the order. Erland, roll a
Yeah.
perception check,
Yes.
because you're the only one that would recognize this. Well, initially.
Perception, I believe that's a +2, so 18.
Okay. You see a familiar soft blue glow in her hand as a ice knife seems to just erupt into existence in her hand, flipped and then tossed as she moves her full 30 feet. I should put her right there. And 13 plus that. Yeah. Ice Knife pierces into one of the foot soldiers, catching them in the neck, and you see the explosion of ice a half second later. Take out 2 more. God, that's a potent spell. I love it.
It is a good spell, yeah.
All right, Ordwin, top of the round. What are you up to?
I'd like to continue our tag team dash the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Okay.
I'd say Gabriel's adrenaline hasn't worn off yet, unless you want to make us re-roll this shit.
No, that would be a complete asshole move, considering it has been only 6 seconds since then.
That's like that. I've had the 1 sip of coffee. Now I must
Really
sleep.
short adrenaline shot.
Mm-hmm. That would be a hell of a short adrenaline shot.
All right, once we clear this little map area, does that mean we clear the market?
For the most part. But you still have 30, 60. You still have about another 60 to 70 feet left to go.
Big fucking market.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this is
Alright,
their
well, we're
mainstay
doing it.
market. It's not exactly small. Okay. Erland and Clover.
Have you moved us?
You guys are off the map as of this point, so we're going to have to do Theater of Mind for the most part. The guards aren't really noticing you as much, since there is a spell-slinging Tura who just, kind of took their attention. They're not really paying attention to random civilians, which you guys mingle in with the random civilians fairly easily.
Let's make a suggestion. Now would be the time to bounce.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Okay. So are you guys just going to continue to do the dash action, or is anyone doing anything else?
No.
Okay. In that case, I just need you guys
Me,
to...
my journals, and my dagger are running.
Okay. In that case, I just need... I'm just going to roll for... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds of... If anyone takes notice of you specifically. No.
Okay.
None of the soldiers pursue you specifically.
Yay.
So, as of this point, we are out of initiative. You guys successfully navigated that. You do not see Tura. The last you saw was she was sprinting out with an arrow lodged in her back shoulder.
Oh.
We'll figure that out later. Right now, we need to get us to safety.
Okay. So, for the sake of brevity, I want every one of you to roll a d20. Just tell me the result.
12.
17.
It's cocked.
Uncock it.
18.
All right. Through a mixture of cunning, luck, and a lot of chaos, you eventually stumble from Gabriel's quick point into the alleyway that leads you to the Five Horns Cross. The guard that's usually there is strangely absent, but as soon as you knock on the door, one of the servants doesn't answer, but instead opens the eye hole, sees you, closes it, and allows you entrance into the sanctuary.
Shit's fucked. Gotta hide.
They don't say anything. They
Gabe,
just
where are we putting
immediately...
this?
Just inside, of course.
I'm already going inside. I'm just saying that as a pass.
Alright. I'm going to lead us upstairs to one of the rooms we stayed at previously. Who we
Put
just
that
lose?
box on somewhere stable that it doesn't fall through the floor.
It's not going to fall through the floor. It's heavy. It's not that heavy. It's the weight of a human.
So you just want to go into the main.
I want to go into one like the basic hotel rooms.
No. We want to stay in the back area. The secret back area.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Place.
I'll start leading us, and then like Clover knows, like, no.
Gabriel
Also, I
immediately
need to eat.
just grabs a coin, shoves it into the door. There's hesitation. There is a long, pugnant pause before the eye hole finally opens.
Christ, it's me, Gabriel. Come on. This is the one time we don't actually have time for this.
Oh, all right. Closes it. Massive hulking form of your favorite tailor. There's quite a commotion out there.
You could say that again.
You haven't even seen the half of it. And trust me, you don't want to.
What do I tell everyone if they ask?
Look, we're gonna have to keep the little Five Horns Cross on lockdown. There's nobody goes in and out of the Five Horns Cross. Got it?
As you say, sir. As you say.
Good. Alright. Well, good news is I don't think anybody else is gonna be joining. If Tua can't join us. Well, actually, make an exception. If you find Tua
Lilia.
or Lilia, get her ass in here as fast as humanly possible. Don't kill her, but just get her in here.
Be prepared for medical attention too.
And get the doctor.
As you wish.
I'm gonna start kind of like using the heel of my boot to kind of
Also,
keep
I love your
tapping
accent.
at
It's doing well.
floorboards, and just kind of keep doing this for a little while.
Good job, Jojo.
Drew, is anyone looking at me? Funny, or what's going on?
I didn't hear. What were you?
I said
Yeah,
I'm using
I-
like the heel of my boot to like tap at different floorboards around the room.
Okay.
So I'm looking for one that might be loose and basically pry up, shove this fucking thing in, and make it disappear.
Okay.
Like, you could just ask me.
Well, that's probably you'll notice. Are you noticing me doing this? Because I'm kind of in like slightly
Like, not
panicky mode.
really, but like, eventually I could hear this random tapping on my...
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's how I ask. You kind of just you're staring at him. He's like, you could just ask me.
Boy, you could
Like
just
check
ask
on
me.
all right. Where the hell do we put this damn thing?
Look, we're already in the... We're basically in the safe house. If you're looking for anything in the safe house to put in that's already in the safe house, it's literally here.
I'd really rather not someone find this.
Who the hell's gonna find this?
Anyone else who comes in here?
It's a bar. Do you think anybody else is gonna be finding a big treasure chest in a bar?
I don't know.
We'll just use it as a seat anyway.
Seriously, we could just put this thing in the bloody
Deal with it
shelving
later.
unit and nobody would bat an eyelash.
Do what
Alright.
Gabriel says.
All right. Help me then.
Yep.
Two of you muscle it. Where are you putting it exactly?
Wherever the hell he wants me to put it.
Bottom floor, like the bottom shelving unit, like that, like that's
Okay.
the most out of the way.
Okay. Relatively easily done. There's actually no one here, save for your favorite tailor. No other patrons, no anyone.
And besides, I already told the tailor nobody gets in or out except Lilia.
All right. Sorry.
Okay. So, does anyone need to have a bathroom break?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Everyone
kinda-
grab a quick drink, and we'll get into the final bit.
Okay.
They taste like barbecue.
They're ketchup tips?
Okay, spicy pork. I actually have spicy cheddar. It says spicy cheddar on the bag.
It's surprisingly
That's a lie.
spicy.
That's a lie.
It's like a surprise spice, but it's not like a.
It's like some burn, but it's not like. But I love the one for
It's
sure.
got a cut.
It's got some kick. Mind you, you've got hot sauce for days, so.
No, Sam.
He's got hot sauce today.
The hot sauce is first night. Great.
Like,
sounds good.
I'll be honest with you. There's the Super Smash Cafe. They have like they serve the
Wait, Super Smash is this?
like 16 flavor by steak.
Really?
Like literally a restaurant.
Yeah. I've never been there.
Like
When
you-
did it? What? Oh yeah, that place.
They have like some coffee house.
Hey, Jojo,
What?
you're we agreed on the weapons, right?
But I wasn't carrying any.
No, we agreed on the weapons for the thing, right? Like there is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh come on, you loved it. Come on, you guys love that. Don't even try. Every moment of it.
I'm kind of sad you wouldn't let me have one drink.
Nobody gets a fucking grenade. Are you kidding? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
It is what it is.
So, Sam, have fun listening in.
I'll be honest, and have audio seconds. So like, I'm like, hear audio seconds, people panicking and like fucking around, and then something seconds is great.
Oh my god, this game picked that up.
That's fucking funny.
The panic is good.
That's gonna be a clip now. It's just like nobody gets a freaking grenade.
So your Twitch is 20 seconds behind real time.
I know.
Not surprising. Actually, it's usually 30.
Discord is only like a second or two, so I can deal with that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're all dealing with that, especially like here.
These are surprisingly spicy.
I know they're good.
They're really no, it's really good. It's just like surprisingly spicy.
I'm a little bit sweat. So, good.
It's like a back of the throat burn, which is nice.
Maybe I'll give you like a
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that works.
Already burned that.
Are we back?
No, I'm just trying to figure out if Tura lives or not.
Oh,
Right.
huh. Well, that reminds me. Private gatherings. How the? That's so.
I'm supposed to go to like a 25-person show in Edmonton in a week. With the tilted distance and everything.
This is gonna be so
It's
dumb.
like everybody stands in a grid.
Most of these fucking punk shows are in basements. How the hell do you even fit 25 people in there normally?
Okay, so they found somebody with a patio. So we're all patio.
Patio.
In groups. So you stay with your friends. Groups of like 5.
Sorry, I had to trim my nails as well.
All good?
Oh, just,
Yeah.
you know,
Okay,
just a
that's kinda
casual manicure. No break.
Actually, the main reason for that is because I was dangerously close to picking them to bleeding because of stress.
Oh come on, it wasn't that bad.
No, I am stressed and anxious, and so then I pick my nails, and I've gone to bleeding before due to that. So I trimmed them instead.
Wow.
At least you could calm down now that we're inside the building that seriously nobody's getting in or out except for
Yes.
Lilia.
Like, at least we're safe. Always sunny in
However, my
Philadelphia
family's
title
probably
card.
dead.
We're doing suggest something that isn't safe.
Hey, I suggested we go check on your family, but everyone else was like, no, go to the bar.
Yeah, well, we also needed to get the fuck out. Let me decide what do you need right now. Money that you just put aside. Okay. Rogue's backstories be like, it all began on the day of my actual birth. Both my parents failed to show up.
That's fucking funny. Okay.
Oh, true. You might want to check DM's.
Okay, just give me 1 sec. Okay, 15 plus. Ooh.
Also, Hannah,
I
this
still
one's for
don't
you.
know why I get
Nope.
Swedish
Okay.
ads.
And this is for Drew.
Oh God. Oh no.
Alright, well, I know what I'm doing at the very least.
Okay. Is everyone back?
Yep.
All right. So, as you all take a second or two to catch your breath, the implications of what just happened start to rack through you. Tur is still out there.
Yeah.
Ardwin, about 10-15 minutes after you guys arrive, you get a message sent straight to your head from Kriya.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if you're alive or not, but if you are, the city could use some help. Start with the Salih estate if you would like. My mother would greatly appreciate it, and frankly, I'm a wee bit over my head here, if you wouldn't mind.
I feel like that was more than 24 words, but anyways, I'll reply.
You get,
She's just fucking boss bitch, so she gets to do whatever the fuck she wants.
No. You get, at
You know what?
least the Salih estate and everything. The last little bit gets cut off. I think I
Okay.
went 6 words over.
Okay.
The gist of the message gets through.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a sec to test this out.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Typing.
If I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. If I were dead, this wouldn't work. Will come. Can't say when.
All right. No
If it's-
response.
Obviously.
Ardwin. Sad to say, after that whole affair, I'm a little spent here.
That's too bad. We need to get back there.
Huh.
I have no substantial weapons, and I'm guessing.
All our gear is back there. Erlen's parents are back. fuck it, I'm just gonna go out and use his real name. The parents are back there. And Lady Korea fucking needs our help.
I'm no good.
And we just got here barely fighting through many people who would like to kill us.
We
What
can
is
go
the
around the back of the
wisest choice?
we can go around the back of the coins in the merchant district, hell, cut through the docks
Two
and Eastgate if we
words.
need to.
I'm spent. At most, I can make one more cloud of mist.
All your fucking shit is back there. That'll help.
No, it won't.
No, it won't.
I'm exhausted. Even if I get my shit, there's nothing I can do.
I gotta have something. I do have something for this.
At best, give me an hour. I can free up a little bit of rest. Above table, I'll either get 2 level 1 slots or 1 level 2 slot.
Shit. Drew,
I think this is about as dire a time as any.
would any of my like healing potions or that potion agility do anything for Erlin's recovery?
Not for
No,
spell slots.
Not for spell slots, unfortunately. That's more of a... Think of spell slots as not so much physical exhaustion, but arcane exhaustion. There's only so much tampering that you can do with the forces of magic before...
It's kind of like using the force of your own life to do things.
His mana
can
bar
only do
has
s-
run out.
Yeah, you can only do so much shit with that.
You could use them as a shield, but...
Yeah, I'd be a bad shield, very weak one. Above table, I've got 1 slot right now, 1 level 1 slot. I can either get 2 more level 1 slots in an hour, or 1 more level 2 slot, which I'm already all spount out on right now. So I
Sorry,
either get
Gabriel, you said something.
I think the situation is dire enough to let me address the fact that we also have a weapons room.
That would be
I-
great.
If I could
that
use
fucking
weapons.
helps.
The weapons room will help them, yes. I need at least an
So-
hour.
We need rest and we need weapons.
Can we just like
Rest, not a problem. Weapons.
can we just make Erlin just like hold a fucking shield or some bullshit and run?
I'm not
No.
proficient in shields.
He's not strong enough to hold the shield.
Not
Hey, I could hold the shield. I just can't use
You
it.
couldn't pick me up.
Shields are only like 5 pounds.
You managed to
Hold
not carry it. How,
Give me a second.
how on earth are you carrying weapons if you can't even carry a shield?
the less questions you ask about that, the better. I see.
Okay, better question, I guess. Come on, look. We're in it thick. And I
Yes.
mean, damn thick. But, and I don't even know how we're gonna get out of this mess right now. But what I can do is I can arm you guys to the teeth to make sure that if you do come into some sort of problem, you can actually solve it.
That's better than nothing. Let's take a
That's
look.
fantastic.
All right. So,
I kind of wish you could pull up a song for me, Drew.
Drew, how weapons room are we talking?
Quick
so
question, though.
funny you should say that. Make it quick, Erland.
Is there any instruments nearby?
I'm just gonna look at you like, are you fucking kidding?
It helps
I'm
me
gonna look
relax.
at you like, are you fucking kidding?
It helps me relax.
Interestingly enough, there is a small stage area, but no instruments. You know for a fact that the majority of people don't really leave instruments lying around.
No, they don't.
Although
It's
now
all-
that you really look, there is. Oh no! Yeah, there would be. There is a piano.
Am I capable of playing a piano?
Roll performance, bitch.
First off, that's my line. Second off, roll performance, bitch.
And third off, while they're doing the weapons room, Are we agree on take 1 hour so I can use arcane recovery?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
Okay.
Because I need to use
The
arcane
three of
recovery,
you.
otherwise I'm fucking useless.
The three of
I
you.
will play over the short rest using arcane recovery and music.
Okay.
Uh,
The three of you are led by Gabriel up a flight of stairs, down a hallway, stops at one specific door, opening it, and what you enter into is maybe not an armory, but as damn close as you've seen one outside of an actual military keep.
Presuming it's a little bit more fancier than that, but yeah.
It's definitely better put together. It's not so much there.
Jojo, just check for reference.
Jojo.
Howdy, does it?
No, it is not like that.
Come on, that's not an actual armory. It's just a barn.
No, this is definitely a lot nicer, though. Whereas military armories are basically just racks upon racks of swords and armor pieces that look identical, all built for function, absolutely no fashion whatsoever. This is a lot more variety. Every single sword type that you could possibly think of is here. All different styles, variants. There's things ranging from rapiers that look like they could be hung on a noble's belt, all the way down to the simplest broadsword, all in pristine oiled condition. There are small, different suits of armor and clothing scattered about on various mannequins. There's a small target range, really only about 10 meters long, with some straw sack dummies and otherwise. Bows, crossbows, barrels of arrows, quivers already pre-locked in, bolts and everything. You name it, you can probably find it.
So my reference was kind of on.
It's a lot fucking nicer than a barn filled with random shit, Max.
Like,
By the
Professionals-
power of Grayskull.
Professionals have standards.
I still reserve the right to say, by the power of Grayskull.
I don't fuck around.
And all of a sudden, in the background, you hear a melody start playing out.
Are you saying
And Drew, I'm not rolling. I'm using my last prediction dice of the day to
Okay.
12 on the die, totaling 15.
Are you sending it to me via Facebook or Discord?
I will choose Facebook.
Okay.
Piano version of this. There is voice in it. He sings.
Wouldn't be the first one. This is not a piano.
No, a piano version of this. It's mostly for the voice of the guy.
Okay.
I tried to find a better piano, but
Right. So, what do you guys grab?
I need leather armor. I need a short sword, and I need either a short bow or a crossbow.
Okay. Everything is available. So when I say go nuts, if Gabriel allows it, go nuts.
I will tell you right now that for an individual of your stature, I would recommend something a bit on the small side.
Yeah, I've been having to get a lot of custom work done, but I don't think that's an option right now.
Right.
Unfortunately, not. A lot of our stuff is pretty stock. But let me see if I could dig around for a couple extra things. Maybe it'll help.
Which one? What are you looking for, Gabriel?
Something it's like I'm thinking short sword, but it's like shorter than a short sword, but it's not like a dagger. It's sort of long.
Gladius.
Yeah. There is a Gladius sword, although it is one of your nicer pieces.
Sorry, that was just first to come up. I don't know if there's a different version of something like that, but
No,
that's
that's
very
about
common.
right.
Yeah, that's
Works,
pretty
although
fair.
it might be a bit broad and dense for Clover size. I'm trying to think. Basically, like
How much? Yeah, how much?
you know,
can-
like a sword Will Turner has in and Norrington have in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
Those are like small
Sting!
sword, like actual small swords, which to most humans would be kind of almost like dainty dress swords, but to someone Clover size would probably be good size.
You know,
I mean,
the
I'm
weapon
proficient
Sting
in
from Lord of the
weapons.
Rings was classified as a long knife,
That makes it much easier. Thank you.
acting as a
Long-
short sword.
Long
for
knives
a-
do exist, so that would definitely be an option.
It acted as a short sword for the hobbits due to their size.
Yeah, but again, I'm thinking like kind of so it'd be also not too dense given her size.
Pocket knives in this one?
Sorry?
Do we have pocket knives?
Why would you, given everything else you could have, why would you need that?
You do have oversized
I'll never
daggers,
use it.
which would serve a similar sort of purpose.
Alright, well. Because it would be nice to just have something so she could use on her offhand at least.
Well, she already has a little dagger on her, anyways.
Never.
I have
never
a
had to
dagger.
use
I just need
Like a
bow,
main sidearm.
crossbow.
There isn't
Perfect.
a modified version of the crossbow, unfortunately. It seems that whoever was making the weapons or ordering them didn't take bazooka-wielding mousefolk into account.
Do we happen to have a
Look,
hack star
There,
around
there
here?
is a
My clientele is very specific.
there is a hand crossbow though that you would be able to use.
Okay, I'll grab that one.
Okay.
Drew,
At least give that one off a testing range.
Drew,
I want to
do
make sure that you can be able to use it with some proficiency.
do Warhammers have any kind of special armor penetrating capabilities?
I'm
Ugh, funny. You should ask.
Because given how armored our opponents are, I might want to do the thing from Kingdom of Heaven, except to people's chests instead of just the top of their skull.
Warhammers are a
Oh, yeah.
thing.
What?
Warhammers are a thing.
Do they function like actual Warhammers?
If you mean, can you punch through armor plating easier?
Yeah. So one side is kind of a blunt force damage, and then one tip is the punching very nice holes through armor tip.
It does function in a similar way, but maybe not in the way you were hoping.
What else
So-
has good like armor pen capability?
Well, hear me out on
I was
this.
gonna say a morning.
A
star, maybe?
A Warhammer does 1d8 bludgeoning damage, but if you switch to a two-hand with the sharp side, it does a 1d12 piercing.
Fuck it. I think I'll take that because my sword currently just is 1d6 plus 5, period.
All right.
Sweet.
Alright. Because I can just tuck this bitch in a belt. No need for a special scat there. And then, fuck it, longbow time.
Okay. Yeah, there is a well-used longbow. Or, sorry, not a well-used longbow, but a finely crafted longbow there that you would be able to use. There is also one that looks very ornate and decorative.
Is there any particular reason I'd actually choose it? What the fuck is going on with this?
What?
Oh my, this program is freaking the fuck out.
That would be my longbow.
Oh,
Thanks.
alright, well I'm just taking the regular one. then.
Drew,
Yes?
I've got a question for you. DM ruling.
Sure.
Preparing a new spell on a short rest.
Okay.
Official rules state that you can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list requires time spent memorizing incantations and gestures, at least 1 minute per spell level for each level on your list.
Okay.
What does that mean for a short rest if I only want to switch one spell rather than a full list?
What level is the spell?
Level 1. I leave this to your ruling.
I won't say
'cause-
yes all the time, but given the fact that you are in a bar with good tables and space for you to kind of spread out your shit and overall make modifications and otherwise, I would say for a level 1 spell that would be fine.
Thank you.
If you were to do it with something a little bit heavier, we'll
Yeah.
talk then.
Would you say on short rest, what? Maybe we could roll it 10 minutes per spell level?
The problem is mostly
Level
when you're
1.
doing a short rest, you're supposed to be resting.
Yeah, exactly.
And so it would be more dependent on where you are. I wouldn't say it would be very easy for you to swap out 5 levels, up to 6 levels worth of spells in an hour while also thoroughly resting. Your arcane recovery also does play into that a little bit.
Right. Though at the same time, it says when you finish a long rest.
True.
So
True.
my mind thinks it would, at least in this case, it would be at the end of the short rest.
You know what? Let's
Afterwards.
for this one time, because I don't want to read too much into it without actually like taking some time to look over it. For this one time, I'll say I'll allow it.
Okay.
And I'll look into it and make a more concrete ruling on it after the session is over.
Excellent. I'll let you decide on that because it's not really clear on that.
Okay.
Fucking give her.
Okay.
What sword did I end up with?
You can end up with any fucking sword you want. But if you want something more mousefolk sized, there is a long knife, which would be basically equivalent of a short sword for you. That would be the closest thing that is just stock.
And then there's like the halfway between a short sword. Like I think a short sword is gonna be basically a long sword for me.
Correct, yes.
Well, I was gonna say something like small sword or spadroon, but they're not actually in the game. But that'd be my recommendation.
I feel like a long knife is close enough for people who
It's
don't
close
care.
enough, yeah.
Yeah, you can still be shattering angles with that kind of shit, so.
I'm gonna cut the legs off.
There's
Because it's
also,
short.
well, actually, if Gabriel wants to take you to the potions or not, that is up to him.
And is the hand crossbow going, like, what is that equivalent to consider? Like, should I also grab a short bow? Or
wanna see
is that
her-
going to
So, okay, a
You
hand
have
cross.
crossbow proficiency, right?
She was proficient to use
So
her hand.
yeah, what I would say is a hand crossbow is a hand crossbow. While it is more to your size, doesn't just because it's the same size. Just because it's a size good for you doesn't necessarily mean it does the same damage as say a short crossbow. Your modified short crossbow works because you've had it modified to work for you. These are unfortunately mostly just stock weapons, so they do function in their intended purpose. So a hand crossbow would function exactly as a hand crossbow for you.
I'm saying, should I also grab a short bow?
You can if you
'Cause I
want.
Because I don't have the stats for a hand crossbow on me, you know?
Well, don't you have that crossbow advantage?
I do. I
Um,
have proficiency.
you should be able to, on the sheet, the character sheets that you all have, if you go into the okay, I'm done with this song.
Yeah, it's repeated twice.
You should be able to pull it in via the attacks, weapons, and cantrips. You should be able to put a hand crossbow in there. That'll give you the quick stats, or I can just give you the stats right
Oh, that's fine.
now. Okay.
So true.
Yep.
I'll take the ornate longbow.
Okay, that is your +1 longbow.
and then give me another hand crossbow.
Okay.
Just as like the primary,
Okay.
and then just
Okay, I'm
I'll use the
definitely gonna
longbow
take
for, like,
short
my
bow then.
changes.
And a hand crossbow just to make sure. Okay.
Can I just pocket a couple of daggers as well? Or is that too much?
I mean, you're loading up. So, yeah, you can take a couple more daggers. You just, make sure to grab sheaths and stuff for them. How many extra are you taking? 2 or 3?
Just 2. Nothing major.
Okay.
It's like something on the
So
side.
3 total or 2?
2 total.
2 total.
2 total.
Okay.
And just like the full suite of like the quivers and bolts and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna really need to stock up.
I also need bolts.
I have 3 spells to send.
Okay.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sir.
you first.
Does anybody need anything else? Potions, elixirs, anything like that?
You have
Any
potions.
potions would be good.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't.
You
know
are
what the date is.
stocked.
When I say I don't fuck around, I say I don't fuck around.
All
I
right, then.
love it. A man of style.
Okay.
Good man.
He leads you into a, or no, actually, the weapons room does have the small, not apothecary, but cabinet. It is locked. You see him pull out a small ring of keys, unlock it. There is a lot of stuff, and a lot of expensive stuff. So, Gabriel, decide how generous you want to be, because if they take a lot of this stuff, you're out hundreds of gold.
As I see this, I'm just gonna ask, do I
Ask me
even
first.
want to know where you got all of this?
Nope.
You do not.
I do.
Honestly, you really don't. Don't take all of it. I don't have a lot of these to spare.
Alright, I'm going to reach for 2 just standard healing potions.
Okay, there is a total of 5 standard healing potions, 2 greater healing potions, 1 potion of agility, 1 potion. I'm not even going to tell you what that one is. 3, there are 3 unknown potions and 2 large vials that, frankly, you're not even sure you would be able to figure out what's in them.
I'm gonna kind of grab the 2 and then just kind of look at Gabriel like, if this works, it might be worth your while.
You're grabbing the
grab
2
the health
unknown
potion.
ones or the 2 health potions?
Pardon?
You're grabbing
I
2
think he's
standard
saying
health
he's
potions?
grabbing 2
2
of
standards,
the
yeah.
5. I'll grab 1.
Okay.
I'll take
Gabriel, do I
a.
get any sort of reaction out of you for that comment?
Sorry, so you're taking just...
I kind of just. shrug
No,
off.
as in like if this works, it might be worth your while.
What is... Alright. Is it the? Did you grab one of the unknown ones?
No, I just grabbed 2 standard healings.
Okay, whatever.
1 standard healing for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
What? Shrugging. Like.
Like-
It gets. It only gets weird if you grab something that's not the common list.
Yeah. What's the healing on the standard healing potion?
1d4 plus something, if I remember correct. Uh, 2d4. 2d4 plus 2 for common.
2.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I'm just making note of that real quick.
Yeah, I have it here. Notes.
My question earlier was going to be, what's the title? I'm not going to read it, but what's the title of the book that I grabbed?
Right.
Yeah, the last.
Yep,
surviving
because I
document
fucking
from that
stole a
fucking
book.
library.
You stole a book. That was pretty awesome.
Yep, and you bastards burned down the rest of it.
I'll send you the rest in a sec, Jojo.
Okay. How on earth did you manage to yank a book from the library?
I grabbed it and I ran.
Could you check to make sure whether that's marked as being property of that house, because otherwise we might need to burn that damn thing, because that's evidence.
But you
Does
no, you
it
can't
really
burn
matter?
books. How books are very valuable. They store the history of people.
Remember recalling that from the library at all.
What happens? Burn.
By
What
the way,
happens to the rest of the book?
True.
Adam?
We need to figure out what the book is.
Yeah, so the book. The Midnight Rose.
Oh, interesting. Hold on. Book.
This is the first one for me, so got me on that one.
I rolled for it. It was romance.
Oh,
Nice.
yes. Thank
So it's
Jesus.
basically fucking Don Quixote. Or Quixote. How the fuck
Also,
you
the
pronounce
author, if you would like to know, is Robin Farlight.
it? Ha!
Does anybody know who that is?
This is
How
just
much
Abby's ass.
romance do you guys fucking read?
That's a
Zero.
fat zero.
I mostly hear stories because I'm on the road and I get romance stories and they make good plays.
Okay,
But
then.
I don't read like I'm not like going out to read romance books or smut or anything like that. Like I like the plays version. So this is interesting. Also, as they say, they're talking about burning it for the evidence. I'm like,
that is
but you
total-
you don't burn books. Wait,
That wasn't my idea to light the place on fire.
you fucking what?
Uh-oh. I have a feeling.
Repeat that, please.
I got a feeling.
It wasn't my idea to light the place on fire.
Who lit it on fire?
Who
I
did
am-
light it on fire?
I'm upset. I am hurt.
That's my place of work, by the way.
That
I'm just kind of just sitting.
I'm just,
It's
you
like-
can just see Erlen just kind of just holding his tongue, just like, just let me feel the pain.
Don't worry, they have insurance.
It's not the point.
And in my defense, I only started a tiny little, by just as a distraction, her decide to take decide to take that up to the next level. I keep forgetting she's able to do that.
How is everyone so disrespectful
my
towards the
job.
literature of this?
Maybe it might even
We
more.
had slightly
For
bigger
any book.
concerns.
Speaking of which,
Thank you, Clover.
Erland,
Yes.
you see, right now it's been an hour and a half. It would take her. Yeah, this is about right. You see your favorite tailor open the door and help in a very bloody, arrow-riddled Lilia.
I knew we
Ooh.
would need the doctor.
Fuck.
Called it. Also, you're bleeding. Somebody
Clear
get
space.
that doctor.
I'm gonna come over there and give her a good old cure wounds.
Before you take the arrows out?
Well, I mean, does it really matter?
Look, let's get you to
Call it a fashion
Clover, Clover,
Yeah.
Do we even have
Yeah.
one of those?
as the tailor kind of brings her in, she just collapses to the floor.
Yeah, I am 100% cure woundsing this.
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
13!
Sorry?
13! 1, 3.
Okay. You start to reach out and feel for a pulse. There's nothing.
Yo, what the fuck?
Cure wounds anyway!
Wait. I might have something for this. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
Act now or act? Can
Three.
I sneeze?
Looking.
Can
Two.
I sneeze?
1.
DM, let me cure wounds. God damn it.
You do.
You're too slow, Ardwin.
Here we go. Rallying cry.
One
I can.
D8.
Can I use even just my rallying cry? Or, no, that wouldn't do much.
As
Plus,
you
it's
watch
probably
Clover
combat.
pump a cure wounds directly into her, there's no change.
Are we still near that bloody shelf of all the goodies? The goodie room?
If you're downstairs, no. You're not immediately close.
All right. I'm going to yell at Erland and Clover to get her on a table, lie her flat, and then just grab Gabriel and start rushing him towards the goodie room.
I assist as best I can.
Guys, I got it.
We have to have something. Come on, move.
Fine, God damn it.
Do I need to roll to get her on the table?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
Roll
Holding
athletics.
Athletics? Okay. Clover, you helping?
Do not fucking fail us.
Hey, you know how good my strength is, right?
Why don't I lift her onto the table and you help?
Hard to get, but do you know what? Because it's a friend of yours, it's a friend of mine.
Oh,
Let's-
fucking
roll-
hey, you just do it.
My score was an 18.
I reach.
Perfect. Okay.
I reach.
It's tough. There's a lot of blood, and you realize that while she had stumbled in alive, there's only so much blood in the human body.
Interesting.
These two have to know enough to start kind of at least trying to patch a few wounds.
I'll try to
Fucking
cure
claw
wounds.
from behind the bar. Or something.
There is 8 arrows in her.
If you pull them
You're
out,
able
she'll bleed
to
more.
kind of
Yeah. If we pull those out,
weasel
they-
your arms under and around. There's some that have punctured all the way through. And as you just kind of lift up ever so, there you go. Able to do it. She's a lot lighter than you would have guessed.
Is there any tubing that I can manufacture a blood transfusion?
Start plugging fucking wounds, stumping.
You start to think about this, and
She's a Yanti.
yeah,
Mm,
you're
don't have that.
yeah.
That would not.
Her whatever magic she was using to hide her appearance is long gone. Gabriel, you actually glimpse for the first time not Lilia, but someone you know as Tura Sali, a female Yonti, one of the members of the Sali noble house.
Huh? You guys were working with the Salis?
Not important right now.
Oh,
Save life
this is
first,
gonna be real
complain later.
Fine, alright, fine. This is the one time I ever get to use this damn thing anyway. I'm gonna use this stupid revive potion.
You have a revive potion. Use it the fuck now.
What do you think I'm doing?
Faster.
Damn drink.
Okay.
Oh, balls.
I'm a wizard. I can only break things.
Okay. So,
Okay.
with
Adobe just froze for a moment.
okay. Lol. As Gabriel kind of muscles to the front, he has one of those unknown vials in his hand. This concoction of orange and a little bit of flecks of sparkled material that just gleams and dances and catches every bit of light. Popping the cork off, he kind of opens her jaw a bit, pours it down, closes the jaw, tossing the vial off to the side, and kind of pops her head up just a little bit. You know that she can't really swallow, but it seems like the motion might be able to get at least a little bit flowing. I need Jojo.
Yes.
I need you to roll a d20.
Oh, better hope this is good.
You better hope this is good.
That's a 19 on the dice there, Drew.
Okay. Okay. Majority of you have heard of a spell similar to this. Generally, as long as the creature has only died within the last minute or so, it can help.
Yeah, hence why the hurry the fuck up part.
So there's a poignant pause. Then you see this soft glow kind of emanate from Tura's mouth. Her eyes immediately rolling into the back of her skull. Body starts to shake a little bit as you see a bit of arcane energy just kind of flashing through this strange orange glow emanating from her skin until finally the racking and the shaking stops and you just hear a single.
As she starts kind of like shaking and moving, I'm going to tell Erland, go hold her legs right now.
Sure.
And I'm just kind of put her head against my chest, kind of like hold her just so she's not moving too much.
Okay. It takes a little bit, 20, 30 seconds, but as that first gasp of air finally enters and her eyes snap open, there's just an animalistic panic that just kind of washes through her as she immediately fights against your bonds. Roll an athletics or a strength check for me, Ardwin, since you're holding her arms.
18, 21.
Okay.
I fucking love
In her current state, it's more token than anything. And eventually she kind of gets her bearings a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck happened?
That's a better question for you.
Well, you died.
You can answer this better than I could, because all I see is someone was dead, and now they are not.
What? Was she like straight up dead?
Oh, she was dead.
She was dead.
Yeah, that. Alright, that's a list of things I've seen. Fuck.
You would have seen something similar to this.
No, but like someone who's like straight up dead and been revived.
Oh. Yeah, you might have seen that before, maybe one time, but yeah.
This one time at band camp?
I'm going to
One time.
and I'm kind of still in shock, and I'm just going to start like kind of reaching into my coin purse and like taking out like platinums one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just kind of like slide it towards Gabriel.
Jesus.
Sure.
How
It's
the
got to be worth about that, at least that much.
Tura sees that and is just like, at minimum, he just dropped 300 gold on my life. I will pay. You now know who I am, so trust me, I can pay. I swear. Gabriel.
That's
Issue at hand, but
sorry about that.
I'm
Soon
gonna let this
enough.
one slide, considering the fact that we're in a bigger pandemic or
Panic.
Panic works.
epidemic than I thought we would be. But we'll talk later.
Yes. We shall talk later.
I'm gonna need a fucking drink.
I am, if it's alright, I'm going to go count my blessings and rest a little bit.
I'm getting a fucking drink.
Get me one too. I'll meet you back here in a minute.
Are you sure? Because I don't think the alcohol's about as normal as it looks.
Anyways, I'm going to walk Tura towards like just one of the bloody hotel rooms, just kind of tuck her in and be like, all right, we kind of need to go out. You stay here and rest.
Why the fuck?
I still have family up there.
Fair.
The entire caravan.
Fair.
Lady Kree asked for help.
Fine.
It's your house too. Don't forget. You rest. We'll take care of it.
Fine. But you can... Did you at least get the... Please tell me we at least got the box.
It's here.
We did.
Okay. So something was worth it. Also, we'll have to talk to Gabriel. He wasn't supposed to...
Obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll figure that one out.
Yeah. No, I won't. Have fun being heroes.
Nighty night.
All right.
Okay. So, are you guys going out?
Yeah, but I think it might be getting late.
No, I
For
know.
real.
I just wanted to end at a point where I could prepare for either know whether I'm preparing for combat or rest.
Yeah, you're preparing for combat.
Okay.
They can't. I told the butler is gonna get in the way.
No, I meant if they were going after Kriya.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can stay or come. Doesn't really matter. Sorry, I'm confused. What?
No, because I told the butler nobody
Nobody
gets
in,
in
nobody
or
out.
except
But they're thinking of going back to
We'll
the
decide.
Salee house.
Oh,
We can decide.
Yeah.
We're here. We can decide this tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean next game.
By no one in or out, I kind of assume, and most people would assume, you're meaning out aside from people that are in the room.
I just want to know. You guys are going to go after...
usually when I say in or out, I usually mean.
Okay.
Likely.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to talk to me first before we do.
Well,
Yeah.
we've already been out since we've been wandering around this place with getting gear.
Okay.
I haven't
that was
agreed to
all
go out yet because
inside.
my priority is
Yeah.
not
Five horns
other
crossed.
people. But yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, we're going.
So, just to make sure everyone's on the same page, are you resting? Or are you going to go back out?
We should at least take a short rest.
You have taken a short rest, so feel free to use your hit
Okay.
dice. You have geared up. You have everything that you can possibly have in this moment. I just need to know so that...
We're going.
We will likely be going outside next session.
Okay. Just need to make sure, because otherwise I really don't want to put together combat set pieces,
Needlessly.
And then not
well, of
need to-
this
yeah.
caliber. This is...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we're going to be trying to sneak around, like, the main...
No, I
house to get around
understand
the
that,
back,
but I just... That's good. Okay. So,
Just, Drew, just, I guess for reference, I'll kind of draw you what I'm thinking our proposed route is, just so you can kind of have an idea.
you can show me that after. But for now, with your friend alive, at the cost of 1,500 gold, Jesus fucking Christ, did not expect you to actually use that.
Well, it was a dire situation. It was dire enough to use it.
Hope you don't need another one. And with a somewhat successful robbery done, I think that's as good of a point to end as any.
Yeah.
That... Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, you... No, we're not doing any more. That's... That's it.
Did we manage to get through that? Seriously.
I don't know. Fucking hell.
Because the first half of that went well, and then I don't know what it was, but like whatever you decided to conjure up was definitely not big enough.
You don't
You
think
fuck
that
what?
was big enough?
You fuck what?
Couldn't carry a box.
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh, you mean that?
Yeah.
It's
So
not that it
that
was
kinda went
physically
to shit.
big. It's just that it was heavy. I mean, did you really expect? Oh right, you guys.
I have a
I
negative one
need to pull
strength.
some papers and
Fuck.
like DD the fuck out.
Like I thought we were just be like, okay, somebody just pops the lock open and busts in there and just gives her.
Honestly, I was kind of
Honest.
expecting you guys to attempt to pick the lock there.
Nah, fuck that.
But
I ain't-
Not something we had
Yeah.
talked
I
about.
don't know how to pick a fucking lock.
Yeah, you launch the door into literally next week.
Yeah, we just set off the
Fucking
fucking
hell.
alarms at the CIA. This ain't the fucking time.
oh my god, it's
Also, I was kind of emulating the fireman thing from Mission Impossible 1.
Also,
I've
I've got a beautiful image in my head of the door flying past fucking Erland, because you saw where he was standing at the time, right by
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking. It was like boom, just standing straight, like oh fuck.
And I mean, I'm the only vaguely sneaky character out of Miarduin and Erland.
And you ain't a rogue.
I honestly expect.
I was outside.
I fucking forgot that you had such a high deception. I thought that guard was gonna fucking like catch you guys off guard.
I was rolling hot on those like deception rolls, dude.
Yeah, that was
For real.
fucked. Nat
I love-
fucking 20 on that. That was fucking insane.
I love the. I'm gonna take that 19 right now.
Yeah. oh Jesus Christ, that
I'm gonna
was
deceive you, Daddy.
holy shit, you guys.
Okay, honestly, I kid you not. For that entire weapon scene, like everybody was getting suited up. I really wanted this to be played.
Please be Iron Man. Please be Iron Man. Please be Iron Man.
Oh no, that works.
No, it works. That was the level of shit fest that it was about to pop off.
Yeah, this works.
5 platinum is 50 gold, by the way.
I know. That's just my contribution for now.
200? Ugh.
That's what I basically had on me.
Yeah. But then there could have been.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Okay, well, you guys fucking. Oh man.
We did what we
Joe.
did.
Yeah, you guys did a thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's basically it.
So